Okay, I think we're back. Let's see if it's less choppy now. I think it's looking smooth now. So let's double check here and make sure it's not looking like it's running at about 10 frames a second. That was awful. So it looks better now, but I've had to drastically reduce the quality from 4K down to 1920 by 1080. So let me know how it looks. I'm going to pull it up on X as well because I'm pretty sure it's functioning as a multi-stream right now. Hey, it worked. Yes, it did work. Okay, so that's cool. So I deleted the first one that we had to cancel because it was running so shittily, but we've got it working now. And chat should show on screen, which will be cool. So which one? Okay, I'm just cleaning up my YouTube here of the one that didn't work out. Just let me quickly delete this. Sorry, everyone, and then we'll get going. This is the first time I've used Restream, and I wanted to really see if it would work out on a just kind of test stream like what we're doing here today, working on our Assetto Corsa Competizione career mode. And if it worked out well, I'm going to continue with it, and I'll think about upgrading to premium and paying for it, because then we can stream to Rumble, Twitch, everywhere all at once. So that would be a really good bonus, and then we can have audiences that prefer to watch us on a certain platform can stick with that platform, and they don't have to switch. So that's a cool bonus, and I hope we can bring that to you guys. So I'm hoping this goes good today, and the stream works out. I'm just cleaning up the back end of the YouTube here of the one that had to get stopped, and then we're going to go ahead with it. It's just taking a second to delete it. So there's definitely a quality dip I'm seeing. Let's see. Actually, it's not terrible. So if you guys are on YouTube, click on settings, and then you can change the quality. On X, it's not really looking that bad at all. Thank you to the 107 people tuning in. You guys are awesome. I'm just getting this all posted out and done, and then we're going to head into the career mode of Assetto Corsa Competizione. One of the best, I think, in all sim racing, modern sim racing at least. And I'll get into that as to why I think so as soon as we're done here. So bear with me. Sorry, everyone. So yeah, today's game is, again, Assetto Corsa Competizione. If you guys haven't seen it before, it is the official GT licensed racing game for sim racing. And originally there were rumors that it was going to be replaced by Evo in terms of being the official GT racing game, but that's not the case. It will be staying as the official GT. So with that said, we are definitely going to be getting into it as Team Legacy Radio Gaming grows and continues to expand. Getting into it. So yeah, I think we are multi-streaming right now, and it looks like it is working. Okay, great. Let me know in chat, you guys, if there's any issues with it. But I'm thinking we're okay right now. I'm just making sure that it's going to be showing up on our YouTube here since I've restarted it. And yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, you guys, thanks for bearing with me while I got that all set up. I appreciate it. We got 181 people tuning in on X already. Thank you guys so much. This has been kind of a last minute stream, but one I really wanted to get going. X already. Thank you guys. And yeah, now that we can do this multi-streaming thing, just testing it out. If it works really well for the whole day and there's no issues with it, I will consider upgrading to annual. Then we can go to Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, X all at the same time, and none of our viewers need to change platforms. They can watch us where they prefer to watch us. All right. So that's all set up. Let me grab my coffee, and we will be into it, bud. Thanks, everyone. Be right back. We're ready to go. So today we have the 6-hour Paul Ricard. Yeah, you heard that right. The career mode is not just sprints. It is also endurance. The back half of the career mode is endurance. So just for anyone who's never seen this game before, potentially getting into it, this is the settings I am using for my Logitech G923 wheel. I find it was very important to change this to 540 degrees, or there is so much sloppy dead zone in the wheel in this game for a 923. So definitely use 540 as your wheel lock. And all the rest of these settings are pretty much the best I found for this game. And that's pretty much it. So let's get right to it. Maybe I should check the audio just to make sure we're not going to be blowing our eardrums off here and you guys can hear me over the in-game sounds. Okay, turn my mic up.
B16.
All right, everyone, we're ready to go. Thank you all for bearing with me while we got this set up. But it's actually looking really good. I'm happy with the quality of the stream. I'm definitely happy with the service that Restream is providing us with this first event we've done with their product. But let's see how it runs for the rest of the day, and we'll go from there. I think the quality is actually not looking bad at all. If you guys really want to step it up, you can click on the quality settings and go all the way up to 1080p, and it will look really good. It even looks decent at 720, so that I'm very happy with. Thanks to the 296 people tuning in with us. Let's get going. Just going to have a bit of my smoke here. So we've qualified not very well. I am not good at this Paul Ricard track at all. The Markitect has been helping me with this career mode, and it's been making us both way better drivers. He was the one who did very good on this track, so once he gets back, he's going to help with this endurance run. So yeah, thanks all for tuning in. Let's get to it. So this is the setup we've been running for Paul Ricard. I'll show you guys. So as you can see, the adjustments, the setup stuff is fairly similar through all different sims. So this we can go from 3 to 5 with. I found 4 is a good number. ABS is you can do whatever you want with your ABS, obviously. Fuel, obviously running a full tank right away. I got our steering ratio on the lower side, so 14 I find is a little sloppy. If you're more accurate on your wheel, you want to go lower. I find 13 is good. You don't have to be too accurate. Brake bias, I'm sitting at a 51%. Dampeners, I didn't touch. Aerodynamics, I just lowered the car. So that's all we got for our setup. Nothing too crazy. And yeah, we qualified. I don't know how I'm in 16th. Honest to God, my dad's been razzing us about this because I qualified higher than that. There's 3 qualifier sessions. So it's a 6-hour in-game time endurance event. But if you look, it's a 4-hour real-time event. If you look, it's a time multiplier of 1.5 times. So it's not a 1-to-1 exactly, which is okay, because some of these can get pretty damn long for career mode races. But that's okay. I like how this game is trying to prepare people and get them ready to go into the competitive server and at least know the tracks they're racing on. I think that's a step that I have not seen any other sims do as sternly as Assetto Corsa, I guess you could say. So to get a track medal, we need to finish in at least 10th place for a bronze track medal. We don't need super high level track medals, but we need at least a bronze. I was just talking on stream about the steering setup, and yeah, Chris just messaged me, and he had the same reaction as me when I first started playing this game. I'm like, this game's force feedback and steering feels like shit. I just messaged him and let him know how to set it up right. So yeah, if you're on a Logitech G923, you have to set your steering lock to 540.
Going double file.
All right, everyone, here we go. Oh, that's loud. That's very loud. Okay.
Stay behind Wit in the right column. The track temp is 31. The air temp is 28 Celsius.
Let's just go down a little bit here. That's better. There we go. So if you guys look up in the top right, you're going to see our rating. And again, this game is different than any other sim. It tracks you offline. Your safety rating, everything. If you're ramming into cars in your career mode, it's going to track that and fuck your safety rating for online. So yeah, like I said, this game's very different in the way it tries to police people before they go into their competitive races. You can go into open lobbies.
Let's go.
Like regular open lobbies, non-ranked, without track medals, but they're a gong show. All right, let's get to it, you guys.
Left side. Car left.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
We've been warned about track limits.
So we're in the Porsche GT3 right now. This was the car that we got out of our career mode from completing the Lamborghini Youngster program. All right. So yeah, let me know in chat how the stream looks, you guys. I want to know how the restream service is looking as a viewer.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
So yeah, obviously because it tracks you offline, the more clean passes you're doing, the cleaner race you're doing offline in your career mode, the higher safety rating you're going to get for when you go online as well. And I think that's a really cool, interesting way to approach it. Because you're essentially having to tell the game you know how to race clean, you know the tracks, before you can go into their competitive servers. Oh, and that's not what you want to be doing.
Right side's clear.
So see at the bottom, it says both cars receive a safety rating penalty. So that's what I mean. And then you'll see up top, my one that says SA, that's safety. So if you have a lot of contact like that, it'll drop down.
12.
But because we had some clean passes that race, or that lap, it's gonna balance it off. It's just trying to stop people from banging and crashing through career mode and then going online. Which is why I think it's arguably one of the better career modes in modern sim racing. Just because of how it tries to connect with the online competitive mode.
Car on the right.
He's still there.
These Bentleys are super fast in a straight line.
3 wide, you're on the left.
I think that was an Aston Martin, but the Bentleys are really fast in this. Oh, I went too wide there.
Car right.
Overshot trying to make that pass work.
Between the lines, please, Andrew. Car right. Still there.
Clear on the right. Car on
Still
the
there.
right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Make sure this time when we make a move, we don't force it and give up a bunch of time, because it took about 40 seconds there for us to get back on these guys. And that's what happens if you over push. It's good to practice controlling your distance between you and another car,
Behind is now 0.8.
so that you can decide when to pass.
V12. Sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace. You've got cold front tyres.
So I want to look to pass them on the next big straight we get. So I'm going to try to control my distance and keep myself nice and close to them. I'm using this career mode to try to teach myself better racecraft as well, which I think you should obviously do. If you're new to sim racing, it's a great career mode to use for that reason. I feel like the GTR is going to want to go for the pass too, so this...
Your tyre temps are looking good.
We got to make sure we just get one of these guys. I don't think we can overtake them both. GTR is no problem in a straight line for the Porsche, but that Aston Martin will be. you trying to squeeze me, you AI motherfucker?
Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Car right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Well, it was a little sloppy, but we got one of them done. Just pushed too hard on that and should have decelerated sooner
New fastest lap for Engelhardt. 204.
to make that corner, and I could have had the pass more clean. So we got 36 minutes in driver one stint, and then we have to pit for the driver swap. So this game has integrated team in it, so in your career mode you have like different characters you have that you have to create for your team, and then each of them has to do its stint in the race. It also has integrated team for online ranked. So now we got the Aston Martin out of the way, we should be able to get around this GTR more cleanly.
Sector 1's quick.
I think we should have him. Let's see if we can do it cleaner this time.
Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Car right.
Oh, this GTR is gonna battle me.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he's fading off now. Alright, so we're in 10th right now.
It's a new fastest lap for Dennis. 203.78.
Which would give us a bronze track medal, but we have to finish the race in 10th. Or better. And there's cars just ahead. We can definitely catch more of them. My best time on this track was a 2:03 the last time we tried it. But that was when my pedals were screwing up and I had to clean them. So we had to exit out of the race.
The gap to Harry behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
That was better in 5th, just had to hit it right. I feel like we're slowly catching up to these guys. So the AI, when I came out of the Lamborghini testing program, was set to normal. And you guys saw how much I was struggling with that with like my first two wannabe to competitive sim racer episodes when I was dabbling in this career mode,
Good luck.
and I couldn't get my wheel to feel right, so I kind of stopped. But yeah, I couldn't even get like 11th. I think I got like 14th in my first one on Zolder. Dove that a little too deep, but made it work. But yeah, the one knock on this game that most people always say is it doesn't have good force feedback, and it's not good for like entry-level wheels. Apparently this game feels so much better on an actual direct drive wheel than for, like, instance, a low-level, like, entry-level wheel like a Logitech G923 or Thrustmasters. Apparently just don't feel right for this game. But the best way you can set it up is with a low steering lock, like 540, and then put some dampening on it and some minimum effect, like minimum effect on the wheel while it's not at high speed, and that'll make it feel a little bit better. But yeah, apparently that's the one thing that holds this game really back from being like the best sim, is just the force feedback on low-end wheels. You gotta have it. A game's gotta cater to low-end wheels, because that's gonna be the majority of your player base. A game like Le Mans does a great job for force feedback on an entry-level wheel. Like, you really don't even need to get a better wheel than a Logitech G923 for Le Mans, and it feels great. Same with iRacing. This game, that's the one thing that holds it back, apparently, is that you need a high-level wheel to really feel the game right. But you can definitely still enjoy it. It's not that bad on a Logitech if you get it set right. Obviously, could be a lot better, but... Definitely catching up to these guys, I feel.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. Engelhardt, car number 63, is now in the lead.
Definitely in their draft now as well. I just started the 6-hour, and I'm doing a test stream on this restream thing. I don't know. Pull it up on your phone and see how it looks. I got a joint here. Yeah, and YouTube at the same time. It should be.
Fastest lap for Engelhardt, 2:03.37.
Make sure we look for a good opportunity to pass here. Getting our lap times down little by little.
6.5, that's your first lap in this session.
Whoa. That's crazy. So it's actually dual streaming.
The dual streaming
Crazy. Does it look okay?
looks fantastic.
Awesome.
Okay, Andrew, you're reeling Werner in. The gap's now
I'm reeling in Werner.
0.33.
I think I got him on the pass here, yeah.
On the right. Still there, clear right.
So yeah, we've been having an issue with our career mode ever since we've gotten into these endurance events. We keep getting disqualified after the event. We don't get any notice or warning that we've done anything wrong. It says we're going to get a pole position on the last lap. Well, just hold it together. We're going to win this, blah, blah, blah. We get across the finish line and we're disqualified. And I've had to look up online what's causing it. And apparently what causes it is if you come out of the pits after a driver swap and you don't leave the pits in the fast lane of the pits, or if you prematurely enter into the slow lane of the pits, you will get DQ'd for it and the game won't tell you. So yeah, we got DQ'd from like 3 of the frickin' endurance events we did. And we'll probably have to go back in our next career mode and redo those tracks for the medals, but I think we got track medals for those ones for having like fast qualifiers and stuff like that, because there are other things that reward you medals, and it gives you the list at the start of the race.
The gap to Werner behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. The car in front of us is match score. Car number
I hate this track.
333.
It's a lot easier now that our brakes aren't twitching out on us.
Is this Captain Picard?
Yeah.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 0.25.
Chris?
How deep in are you?
24 minutes left in the stint. Chris just bought it.
Oh, he just got it.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
working on his career mode now. And he's like, if you read up, look, he was like, man, the wheel feels sloppy as fuck. And I was like, yeah, dude, you had our same reaction when we first tried to get into this game and we couldn't figure out the wheel. And we had to change the steering lock to 540, and then it started to feel way better. It gets rid of a lot of that big sloppy dead zone. But again, the only thing that really holds this game back, and it's known in the community, is not really catering to low-level wheels. You can make it work still, like we have, but it's going to feel best with a real good direct drive wheel. And that's the only thing that really stops this game, I think, from being like the king of sims. Because it's best value. Like, it's just like buying a game one time and then DLC expanding it. No subscriptions, no nothing like that.
Yeah, they don't want to get paid over and over and over and over.
So in that regard, it's best value. They gate the competitive servers very well. And if they just did a patch to fix the force feedback on low-end wheels, I think it would still be the best sim.
So my fastest on this track is a 202.
Yeah, I did a 203. I was telling everyone I haven't been able to get it today, but my best was a 203 right before those brakes, or the brakes started twitching on us. And that you were the one, that this was your track. I couldn't quite get it. But you should be, it'll be a lot easier now the brakes aren't fucking up.
Yeah, you fixed it good. You fix it real good.
Just needed to be cleaned and have a bit of WD-40 sprayed in it.
Like most things.
Because the lube that it comes with was all starting to dry up.
They just- yeah.
How much we use it.
You got to be lubed,
Yeah,
or you dry up way too fast.
and it was sticking.
Yeah, you can't have no stick.
Now 1.3 seconds.
No friction. Low friction, let's say.
And yeah, this is the Porsche we're going to be using in the next season of iRacing. And we've got it pretty set. It's set up pretty well for us here. It's working pretty good. I think it's charging in my room.
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually charging, but it's attempting to charge.
Okay. I'll leave it for a bit and see if we can get it up to 20%.
So as you get up in the grid, you'll start seeing the AI is a lot faster. And once you get up to like the top couple guys, they will really start battling you for position. And you may have them on a lap and be faster than them, but you'll see them react in terms of like the AI getting quicker within like a lap or two. and then within a lap or two, they're right on your ass battling you. So it's like most AI. It's from 2019 as well. It's a little slower through the corners, but it slowly ramps up as the race goes on. And people have said if you set it to like the highest settings it can go, it's basically like unstoppable. You can't beat it.
It loads at a geometric rate.
Yeah. So we started in 16th. I don't know how we got in the back. I was telling everyone we qualified. There's 3 qualifiers, and I know I didn't qualify in 16th. But then for some reason we got put in fucking 16th.
Weird.
We're gaining good numbers up there. So yeah, I was telling everyone how up in the top right, that's all your ranked stats. And this game keeps track of them whether you're in online or offline. So you can't just go smashing through career mode.
Yeah, our SA 65 now.
Yeah, and it has to be at least 60 to get into competitive. So we can't just go through career mode smashing into other cars. It's really trying to teach you clean racecraft.
Clear on the left.
Hold your line.
Car on the left.
Still there.
Clear on the
I
left.
don't know if I got this guy beat.
Car left.
Car on the
No.
left. Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left.
Barnacote.
Okay, Andrew.
I did a
Next car
skippy
is
race on that Dave
Barnacote.
Navarro track this morning. That new track they got it on, the Skippy.
Oh, it's fucking so wide open.
Yeah, and had third. 2 minutes left to go. Had third pretty much dialed in. And all of a sudden, some guy from Turkey decided he wanted to pit me in a corner for third. I felt it coming. I knew it was coming. And he just comes on chat and goes, ja.
Turkish pit.
Yeah, Turkish pits. I thought he was South American at first, and then I was just like, oh no. Even crazier.
Car right.
Oh! Barnacote. See what I mean?
He's
like
coming
even
back.
in ninth.
He's coming back.
And yeah, it just set itself after the Lamborghini Youngster program. It set it to normal. And it's just been slowly ramping up as we've gone through career mode. You'll have them beat in qualifier. You'll get a really good lap in qualifier, qualified pole. And then by the race, they're upping your laps. It's pretty crazy to see. So for 2019 AI, it's pretty good. Which gives me hope that they will get the new AI sorted out for Assetto Corsa Evo by the time it goes full release. I don't know if I want to pass him here.
Yeah.
I'll
Car
try.
right.
Barnacles.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
There you go.
So yeah, because I did that pass and it was clean at the end of this lap, if you look up in the top right, you'll see the numbers go green, which means you're getting like points in them.
Oh, a little too hot.
A little too hot. So yeah, it's constantly trying to teach you to race clean. So I really like the effort they tried to put into the competitive servers and how your on and offline career mode is going to interact with each other.
We're almost there.
I was
78%.
I was joking around with Chris, and I'm like, how many impatient kids are going to be in there? It's just going to be fucking dust bunnies blowing around.
It'll be me, you, Jardir, Chris, and Jardir's buddies.
Pretty much.
Clear on the right.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Or it'll be just Jardir by himself, and he was CGI and all the other guys in.
Oh man, this Ferrari is not giving up.
Car right.
Easy. Oh!
He's still there.
Fucking squeezing me too.
Yeah, because he wants the line, right? I dive deep. When he goes wide, I dive. Oh, no.
He's
You didn't have
defending the
time. You
line.
didn't have time. I take him on the inside. He's going to go wide.
He's
No,
guarding that line
he
really
is,
well.
yeah. Holy moly.
And I'm only in 8th, so that 7th position is already starting to get into a
Well,
fight for it.
you got to get up there, man. You got to get us at least into 4th for the pit in 17 minutes. Yeah, you got to get a little. You got to get a little spicy.
Get my elbows out here.
Yeah, a little
And hit him.
spicy.
It's,
No.
it's this Ferrari's too fast for me.
Look, you guys are side by side.
It's out accelerating me. Oh, there, I might have it here. I'm gonna have to enter this corner pretty good.
Clear left.
Enter Sandman.
This got me on the inside if he goes for it.
Yeah, you want to use that whole curve right up to those yellow bunions there. And then
I
you
think
get
I
the,
got him now.
yeah.
I gapped him a bit.
Safety rating's up to 66. What? Just killing it.
Just
there.
from clean passing.
This next guy's gonna probably get you on the straightaway. No, he's in Porsche.
The Bentleys are really hard to pass. They're the fastest car in the game off the line and in a straight and out of corners. But you have to be able to drive them with low traction control, which is incredibly hard because of how much torque they have up the ass. A car that's like basically that same thing but easier to control is the Mustang. But even better than the Mustang is the Bentley. It's just an absolute monster to try to control it with low traction control or no traction control.
Seconds.
He got to play with his puppy friends again,
She was gonna go bug him while he's chewing on his bone. That's not a smart move, Cap.
right?
Because then you become the bone.
Oh, I'm getting him here. I might be able to make a couple more passes in 15 minutes before the end of the stint here.
Yeah, might get it in the fifth here.
The next car is 2 laps
Oh, this
behind.
guy's gonna.
Oh, he's
make
2
it.
laps behind.
All right. Right.
So yeah, you gotta watch out for the AI when you have a blue flag on it. It will just slow down right on the racing line. Sometimes it'll move over, but other times it'll just bug right out and it'll slow right on the line. You kind of got to give it a second to recognize you as a blue flag, and then it moves, so you can't just come whipping up on it.
Yeah, you'll just go right into the back end.
Yeah, we've done it many times. Uh, 204.6 has been my best. I thought the last one I was going to do a 203, but I still haven't hit a 203.
Pretty consistent. This corner, when you go into it, dude, you should be doing about 190.
Yeah, I haven't been able to.
Yeah, you should stay in fifth and just do 190 real tight.
Every time I've tried to hold fifth, I overshoot it.
Tight, you gotta curb it. Like right in tight. And then nail it. See?
Oh, it's just about the line.
Yeah, it's just about the line. You hit that curb tight and you can do about 195 through there. And then you pick up at least a second. That's colored. Good old boy. He's gonna take the inside. Yeah, he's gonna take the inside. Because they like the lane right down through the pit lane there.
I
Right?
shimmied my way through there.
Yeah, right there. They like to go wide. Watch. He'll swing out behind you. There. Oh, you gotta pull that tighter, bro.
Yeah, I missed it. Overshot that.
Yeah. Now he's on you.
Overshot that too.
That's the thing about this track, Picard, is you got to be right on.
It's
your,
so line
your-
dependent.
Yeah, your speed and your line. If you're not on the line, you ain't gonna get good time, and if you come in too fast, you're gonna like,
You compromise your exit so
yeah,
bad.
you're gonna kiss somebody's ass.
6 though, 12 minutes, not bad. We just need top 10 at the end of the race.
The gap to Collard behind is increasing. It's now 1.6.
Tight.
We only have a few more tracks left, and I do have some of the DLC, not all of it, but most of it. So we'll be able to get most of it done, and then it's just down to the DLC.
You just want to get into the online room and see all the neaters in there.
Right? All the nobodies.
They'll just be like, hey, a Canadian.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, some Canadian made it in here.
Why he do this?
He's not allowed in this room. Stupid Canadian. Just crossed over 1,000 viewers. Thanks, guys, for the support. Keep reposting. I'm gonna get the phone here in a second and
Just for a career mode stream.
do some shout outs to all our loyal watchers.
Because this is just us doing a career mode and testing out Restream. We still do decent numbers.
And if you guys know people that don't have X and just watch stuff on YouTube, link them our channel on
We're live
YouTube.
there
We're
now,
live
too.
there too, so you can watch us on YouTube and X.
And once I get a premium membership for Restream, we can stream to Rumble and Twitch at the same time, all 4.
And then we'll just go full communist and stream to TikTok.
Oh, no. I will never grace that platform in my entire life.
Right?
That's why my brain is intact still.
They're just like, we're going to ban TikTok in the States. And everyone was like, Rob, we'll kill you.
That's
And it's
insane.
like, okay, you guys won't fight for your freedom in your own country,
You'll
but you'll
fight
fight
for
for TikTok.
Damn right.
We're just going to go over to the new Chinese app called Little Red Book and give them more of our information.
Right side.
I'm running a 2029 right now.
Still there.
Because we love
To your right.
communists.
This is a good lap if I keep it up.
Yeah. Go fast through this corner. Don't drop below 180, dude. There you go. See, that's where you were losing time because you were dropping down to 170, 180. You got to be doing 190, 200 through there. Doesn't feel natural, but you have to do it. It's like that section in that track with the hypercar where you got to do like 240 through it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's all twisty and it's like it doesn't feel right,
It
but
scares the piss out of you.
it works. Somehow it actually works.
Yeah. I remember doing that endurance event, the 2.5-hour endurance event, and every time I went through there, it was just like praying to God. But the downforce just holds you.
It's like, how can I do 240 through here? This is like seemingly impossible, but it works. And if you don't, you got somebody in your ass, you're dead.
Yeah. That's the thing with hypercars.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to drive them. 2023. Best lap in the race.
Oh,
Come on, keep your focus.
I think you broke mine. No, mine was a 202.2, I think.
It broke the AI record
Yeah,
for this race.
yeah. So that gets us a move on,
A
anyways.
medal, yeah. If it stays for that fastest lap, unless another AI is able to get that. 5th right now, and I pit in 8 minutes. Keep overshooting that.
See, it's all this corner. I told you, dude, you saved like 2 seconds going 190, 200 through there.
Behind
Yeah.
is increasing. It's now 2.5.
6th place is only 2.5 seconds behind. They're still holding.
Oh, yeah. They'll adapt. Just give them
All right,
time.
Andrew, the next car is car number 1.
Oh, I dropped down too many
Yeah,
gears
punch
there.
it, punch it. There, you still did 195 through there, so you're okay.
The track temperature's decreasing.
I just find 50 carry the momentum a little bit better.
And you do. I just
Yeah.
screwed up and double shifted. I gotta break my habit of thinking I need to be in 4th through there.
Yeah. It's one of those corners where you think you have to be, but you don't. You can just pin it. It's deceiving. You figured that one out. Takes a while to figure the line out on that one.
Yeah. I found that with a lot of these corners for this track.
Yeah.
At least for me.
This one, it's like all the way hard and then bam, stop and then tight.
Just let your momentum in second carry you through it.
Yeah.
And punch it on the exit. If you try to early apex it and hit the gas too soon, you just screw yourself.
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
7 minutes. There we go. You want to cut that curb.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of time.
Even when you cut it, you still swing wide.
Oh, and the other thing too is if you want your car to turn quicker and this wheel to not feel as loose, the other thing you can do is when you're in your race, go to setup, like your car setup, and change your steering ratio like lower, make it like 11 or as low as it can go.
Oh, I hate getting up in the cat's all comfy.
Cool.
The leader's just done a 202.
The other thing I felt I had to do in this game with my pedals was increase the sensitivity on the brake. I felt you had to just like put your foot through the floor with it at 50% sensitivity, but if you have spring brakes on your Logitech brakes, it might be a little different. So yeah, if you guys look up in the top left, you'll see the position, the times of our laps, our delta bar, and you'll see now stint is in yellow. That's how long I have before I have to pit. So in these endurance races in your career mode, there's mandatory pit stops. They have to change the tires, and you have to pit for an in-game driver swap. Like you have multiple drivers on your team in this game, and each one of them has to drive a stint. Now that can be obviously just done by yourself, but we swap in real life, and then that way we both get practice on the track. And then it's just not one person doing a big 4-hour of real-time event. But the career mode in this is pretty demanding once you get through the halfway point. The first bit of them are all 40-minute like stints, just regular 40-minute like races, sprint races I guess you'd call them. And then after the halfway point, it switches to endurance. And I think it started with Spa. Or no, it wasn't Spa, it started with Monza. And then there was the Nürburgring Grand Prix section, and then now Paul Ricard. And I think the next one is Spa, the 12 hours of Spa. And then I think the last one is the Nürburgring, the 24-hour Nürburgring. I'm pretty sure. But that's what we're going to find out.
The gap to zone behind is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
All right, it got up to 84%, so it charged good.
Okay, 3 minutes. What's my lap time? 2:02. I got time for one more lap.
Phil is in the house. How you doing, Phil?
What's up, buddy?
Sunday morning, come and watch some
Andrew, there's a car exit in the pit.
career mode here. We're trying to finish this off so we can get into the online ACC servers. You have
Not
to,
just the open lobbies. We want to do the competitive servers and
Yeah.
see what they're like.
so you have to do the whole career mode and get medal on every track.
Which I think is pretty cool.
It is. It's not easy. Laser Griff, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Lazy day today.
So now when I pit, they're gonna. This is another cool thing about this. The whole pit animations. They animate the whole pit stop.
Oh yeah,
it's
it
really
looks
cool.
awesome. It's so cool. For an older game.
Yeah.
This would be a perfect pit. Nail it.
The leader.
Oh yeah, almost 200 through there.
Stolz in front is pitting.
Oh, I hit that like perfect there.
Exactly 1 minute left.
Okay, so we have to enter the pit, stay in
Car number
the
4 is
like
now
proper lane until it's
Watch your speed limit
our
in the
pit
pits.
like box. We can't go in there prematurely.
We never do, really.
No.
It's coming out, I think, where we
Yeah,
get
so
screwed.
when we came out, we weren't coming out in the fast lane, and we were getting DQ'd, and it wouldn't tell us why.
Yeah, but they put us down at the very end, so
Yeah.
when we come out, we can't even go into the fast
Unless
lane.
you like hook it so hard.
It's goofy. I don't know if they're setting us up.
That's why we try to get a track medal in other ways. At least we have it guaranteed that way.
See, they put us right at the end. So
Yeah,
how are we
then you gotta
supposed
like hook a bitch right out of there. And then you gotta stop the engine.
Watch the animation. It's really cool.
There. Okay, bro, you're up. Oh. And then I got the last stint.
Yeah.
Or wait, is it 4? I can't remember in this one.
You're going to have to give yourself some sound there, because I didn't have any sound.
Speckled Dwarf Freckles says, that's how I drive.
Speckle Wharf, what?
Speckled Dwarf Freckles said, that's how I drive. And I was like, yeah.
Okay, bro.
Phil said, ACC is weird on the pit stalls. For sure, bro.
For sure. Okay, hit me drive.
You ready? Or wait, here, let me do a quick refresh on this.
Yeah.
No matter how hard they try, they can't stop us now.
Oh, copyright. Copyright.
Yeah, they're gonna copyright my
What's his name? The guitarist for Rage.
He'll be like, oh, he's copying my riff. That's my riff. He's just doing the wheel wheel.
I came up with that one in the morning when I was like having breakfast.
Be hilarious.
It was in my house coat and everything.
Okay, we are truly live on YouTube and X.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay,
It's
so
working, bro.
Working. You
So
ready?
everybody, we need some people to get over to YouTube.
Wheel wheel.
I came
Oh,
up
we
with
got
that
the
one.
wheel wheel.
Oh, you're wee-woo in there.
Okay, we just hit 1100 with
Okay,
the
what
wheel
am I
wheel.
doing? Am I driving?
Yes, and remember you gotta come out the pits like hooking bitches.
Okay. Am I
Ready?
ready to go? Oh, there's the animation starting.
it's
Changing
awesome.
tires. Look at that. That's so dope for 2019.
It is.
6 years, 5 years.
That's why I know they're gonna do good with the new Assetto.
They should wipe the windshield though. It's fucking dirty.
Right? What's up with that? But yeah, I know the new Assetto Corsa Evo is gonna get really good. They will get to that point, obviously.
No matter how hard you try, you can't get in the fast lane.
Oh, there, you did it! And that was before the green light.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
You were out in the fast lane. They can't say that wasn't in the fast lane.
Okay, I gotta remember the line here.
Just pace yourself.
What's that?
A fucking sports drink bottle of some kind.
Did you just throw it out his window?
I think someone threw it at me because I was driving so bad.
Okay, I gotta get into a groove on this track again. Another one.
Yeah! There's sports drink bottles everywhere.
Stay on the right. Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I gotta get a feel for this again. Remember what I can do in this car. It was the last car I drove.
So Renegade the funk machine. Stream's looking good on the phone.
Yeah, it's looking good.
That's how I check it when it's acting up on the browser. I just look on the phone and then I know it's good. It's just chopping on our browser for some reason. Andy Taylor, Deb, Eric's, thanks for tuning in. Nita, thanks for tuning in, you guys. We are playing some Assetto Corsa Competizione right now. This is not Evo. This is
ACC.
yeah, we're just working through the career mode so we can get the track medals on all the tracks and get into the competitive servers.
I hate this. The sun sometimes. It needs sunglasses, literally.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy realistic. And that's whether you have HDR on or not. It's just going to simulate that no matter what. Looks really good on stream. Uncle Stu, how's it going? Vox Silencio back again. EOA S6541, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this game's amazing for 2019. Oh, and chat worked. It showed up on screen, too.
Nice.
So yeah, restream functioning.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the face.
Just hit 1290 viewers. Let's keep going, you guys. Likes and reposts.
Car in front of us is
Yeah, it looks really good on stream. I don't know why it's chogging on our browser. I think it's because I got the restream thing open and that.
Oh, we forgot to roll back that Microsoft update.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that later when we're done. .205 he went through there.
That's the pretty much the top limit of how fast you can go through there.
With this thing, yeah, the way we got this car set up, this Porsche definitely can't push it harder through there.
Slow first lap.
206, that's where I started out. You're holding them off, though. That's all that matters. This is also a very good way to practice for endurance racing. Like, you want to get your body and mind acclimated to endurance racing and the strategy involved with it. This is where you want to start out. So yeah, our goal is eventually to be doing events in Assetto Corsa Competizione, events in Le Mans, and events in iRacing. As someone who's new to sim racing, I'm going to be continuing to play iRacing and getting myself better overall, but once we get to a point, we're going to be just focusing on events only in all the different titles. Do you like Assetto Corsa Competizione, Phil? Or have you not touched it for a while? Like, for a reason? Because we're going to be doing events as a team in this game as well, obviously.
last lap.
And they can't get you. They're about a half a second off, so you just got to continue your pace here and you'll keep them off just fine.
The sun's glaring me and I can't see that corner, and I come in a little too late every time because of the glare. It's awesome.
Oh, Phil likes it a lot, he said. He's been focusing on iRacing and WRC lately. Are you playing the new WRC 24? I was reviewing that on my YouTube channel and I've just stopped because I've been so busy with everything else, but yeah. I enjoy it a lot. I think it obviously has issues with optimization and some graphical glitches, but overall I just love the new WRC, the stages, everything. I like the driving model, how it feels like the cars have a lot more substance and weight to them than in, say, Dirt Rally 2.
Look at that, bang on.
That's consistency.
Behind is now 1.7.
We're trying to slowly eventually be competing in all of that stuff. Like, we just finished the RaceNet online championships for Dirt Rally 2.0. We did the official RaceNet for that game, and we finished in the top 100. So eventually we want our team to be competing in EAWRC, RaceNet, all the different sims. It's just about slowly getting there.
There we go, that's better.
Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Yeah, the people behind you aren't going to catch you. You can hold fifth this whole race with that pace. Well, not the whole race, I mean, but the stint.
See, I can't see it.
Yeah, I remember this happened the last time we did this when the pedals were fucking up and we
Yeah.
had to exit.
Like, it's so realistic. I blew that entire entrance just because of the glare.
In iRacing, you can take the HDR setting off and it won't really be that effective, like the glare and shit, but in this game it simulates it no matter what.
Oh yeah, every corner you take, it either gets brighter or darker. It's so cool.
Yeah, we don't do any on-screen display either, Phil. The funny thing is about that, I took that off when we were doing Dirt Rally 2.0 RaceNet because I felt it was distracting me. And as soon as we took off the on-screen display, I got way faster. My dad got faster. And yeah, we don't do any assists either.
Pretty much on an island right now.
Yeah, the guys behind you can't touch you. We need to start getting our rally division going for Team LRG. It's just, we need more members to fill out the squad. "34 minutes to go. You've held it for 16 minutes so far." Just gonna heat my coffee up, guys. I'll be right back.
The gap to Grenier behind is now 3.4 seconds.
can see a car up there.
The gap to Grenier behind is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Definitely looking to spreading into other platforms now. This was just a little test stream, and it's gone very well in terms of quality, and we've actually picked up some good viewership on X here. I didn't think we were going to get anyone just testing out this and doing our career mode, but we got 1,500 people watching. In 1 hour, just about on our 2,000-hour track.
I can see a guy up there. There's hope here. Maybe making a pass.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Oh, he's 3 laps behind. Too bad.
You're making a bigger gap between you and the guys behind you.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
This is a good lap. You want bedtime, bud? You go to bed? Come on, bud.
Make sure he's got his chew.
The gap to Grenier behind is increasing. It's now 7.5.
No, I'm staying here. He's like, I want this.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this stream ends with what the fuck? All right, I'm back. Thank you, everyone, tuning in. 1,562 people live on X. Our YouTube numbers are small, but that's just because it's our first stream there. I need to figure out how to do the tags and thumbnails for our streams on YouTube, and that'll definitely help. This is a low 204. Oh, he lost it on the exit there.
Yeah, I lost it on that corner there.
You still got a massive gap between you and the guys behind you.
26 minutes to go.
Last lap time was 2:05.18.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if you're watching or not, Chris, but to do the field of view in this game, once you get into the car, hit escape, and it'll be view settings comes up, and you can do it all while you're in the car. Go deep.
Had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew.
Just about to hit 1,600 people. Everyone tuning in, we're playing Assetto Corsa Competizione. We're racing the Paul Ricard 6-hour event right now in career mode to get our track medal for this course. And it ain't easy.
The gap to Grenier behind.
It's a 6-hour in-game time with a 1.5 times multiplier, so it's about 4 hours of real world time, but still not easy. That one's good, like coasting through there in third. You picked up a lot of time there. You were in the red and now you're in the green. That was a good apex and exit. Yeah, anyone watching, this is a great game to use to train yourself up, learn the tracks, learn to do clean passing and overtaking, because you have to, if you want to go into the competitive servers, you have to get that safety rating up at least over 60. Some, it'll be 70. So you have to have a clean career mode. So it's really good at training you to do those things. You might as well take advantage of it, right? It's been very helpful for us as people who have been new to sim racing. It's just like how iRacing has really helped me get better. This game's done the same way, kind of, especially with track memorization. "23 minutes to go. Held 5th the whole time.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
Yeah, I've only seen that one car that I passed.
There's a few going around that bend on the opposite side of the course as you right now. When I went into pits, there was no one else ahead of me. There was like a huge gap had formed. Just crossed over 1,600 people. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hit that like, hit that repost. This stream's being brought to you by Restream. We're broadcasting to both YouTube as well as X. This could be a 203.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Still in the green. Lost a half a second, but still a good lap. I think he said you're gaining on the car.
Yeah.
It's just there's such a big gap. I think 5th is good enough for a silver, though. A silver track medal. It doesn't matter what track medal you get. It has to be one. Bronze, silver, gold, doesn't matter. Or a track medal for having more, the most, like an amount of overtakes it sets for you to do, like clean overtakes. Or having the fastest track, like a lap in the track up during the race. It gives you a list at the beginning. It shows you like what will earn you a track medal. but the ones that are guaranteed are always the position-based track medals. So 10th and better is bronze, 6th I think and better is silver, and then obviously first and second is the gold medal. And I believe we are 78% done the career mode.
Yeah, so it's
We're
a couple
close.
tracks. That's
We're
it.
really close.
Where is he on the map? Just going around the corner?
Let's
No,
see.
they're way up there.
No, look now.
Oh yeah, okay.
So he's not that far. I'd say maybe 8 seconds, 9 seconds. By the end of your stint in 20 minutes, you'll probably just start getting on him. That was a good exit there. You were really in the red, and then that cleaned up most of it.
You're a second off the pace in sector 3.
Can't see.
It's getting bad.
Fuck.
So 2 hours, 49 minutes, and it's almost 8 p.m. This one should finish by nighttime. Like, I think it might go dark. I think that when the brakes started failing last time, it was getting dark. We made it to the point where it was actually starting to go dark.
Okay,
And then the brakes just got so bad we had to stop. They were sticking, like, constantly. So if that happens to any of you guys who have Logitech G923 pedals, take them apart. It's super easy to take them apart. You take the little cylinder out where the brake slides down into, clean it out, and spray some WD-40 in there. Minutes left in your stint. Every one of those corners you've hit, it's been over 200. The fastest I saw you do it was 205.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 10 seconds.
Guy in 6 is 10 seconds back.
Yeah, that's a huge gap. It should be 12 seconds. You had a slow lap. You're 2 seconds back on your usual lap, so you'd be up like 12 seconds on him.
Listen to the car heading sector 1.
Well, I can't see what Chris said because the window's blocking it, but it's something getting sacked. I wonder if the AI is just wrecking him like it was when we didn't know how to race around the AI in this game.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's because he hasn't adjusted the aggression settings.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it was?
Yeah, you gotta put it below 80 if you want to even have a chance.
Yeah, or they just plow through
Yeah.
you, dude.
They will punch you worse than online players.
Yes. You think Iberians punt. You don't know punting. So yeah, you gotta turn the aggression settings down, I find, and then it becomes better. They still are pretty aggressive.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Like, they'll battle you for position, especially higher up the grid.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Interesting.
Yeah, and that's weird. They're so perfect in this game, they don't make mistakes. He said Bob's getting sacked. I got you.
Oh, Trigger's getting sacked.
Right?
Oh, he was sleeping.
He was, and then
He's
he got
out
up.
here flopping around
He
now.
wanted his bony.
He's huffing and puffing now.
No, I just thought that's what I couldn't read it, Chris, and I thought that's maybe what you said because for me and my dad, that was like the biggest thing for us early on in this game. The AI was just nailing us off the track constantly.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
This is a good 204.0.
Just cut the track. The gap to P6 behind is increasing.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this game's online competitive integrated team system works. I've watched people stream like Jardier and seen it. It's really cool. I think you can just build your team through the game, it looks like. Minutes. So the only thing it looks like that I need to set up Restream better is the chat isn't disappearing, but it's showing on stream, which is really cool. So now everyone can see the chat and see themselves typing. I just need to fix it so it's transparent and so the messages eventually disappear. But in terms of overall quality, it seems to be doing well. Good catch.
It's hitting that spot, and that's where I'm losing all my time because I can't see. There's a guy up there I can see.
We just got 13 minutes to go. And then I gotta eat the sun as it fucking sets.
Hopefully it sets.
It does, because when you and I had to stop from the breaks, it was about nighttime.
No, I mean I hope it sets for you.
Oh, probably not. It'll probably set.
It'll be right at eye level probably.
Yeah, by the end of my stint, it'll probably set, so when you take over, you'll be like, oh, nice.
See him up there?
Just about to hit 1700. Let's keep going, guys. Hit that repost, hit that like. Chris said, how long is this race? So it's the 6-hour Paul Ricard, but that's in-game time, and then it has like a time speed-up multiplier of 1.5 times. So in real-world time, it's a 4-hour race, which is simulating the 6-hour Paul Ricard. And then it forces you to do 4 pit stops, mandatory pit stops, and then you have to have your in-game drivers do the swap. But my dad and I managed the swaps by actually swapping in real life during the pits, just to make it a bit easier. But you can save, I think. I'm not sure. You might have, I'm not sure if you have to do it all in one sitting or if you can save or not.
Next car's 2 laps down, he said.
Oh. That's always like the tits when you hear that. You're like, oh. But yeah, Chris, this is where we've been playing around with tuning the car and setups, because if you go into setup and you click on current setup and you go to play around with it, you see all the values and everything. It's just like in iRacing or Le Mans.
You said you lost all your time in Sector 1, right here.
There, you gained some there. That was better than last time. And then I think after this, Chris, all we have is the 12-hour spa, and then the 24-hour Nürburgring, and then I think we're done the basic career mode and the bit of DLC that I have, and then it's just about getting the rest of the DLC, and then redoing career mode for those tracks. Oh, Trigger's rolling around, going all crazy about it.
So Renier behind is now 12 seconds.
But yeah, like I was saying, how many people can you really see having the patience to do this and be in the competitive servers? Like, it's got to be just people who really want to be there, right? Like, I hope. This is why I've always said, like, I think the way Assetto Corsa Competizione has gone about trying to make sure when you go into rank that you're going to know what you're doing. I think they've gone the furthest in trying to make sure of that. Nine minutes, you're under 10 now. Solid stint. Yeah, and we're driving right now, Chris, the Porsche that we're going to be switching to in iRacing. So, kind of good getting used to the car here and been playing around with setups, figuring out how it works, what it likes, what it doesn't. It's also a good way to test all the other cars. Try the freaking Bentley in this game with low traction control. You're so good at driving cars with like next to zero traction control or zero. If you can manage the Bentley with low traction control or zero traction control, it's the fastest car in this game in a straight line and out of corners. The Mustang's the only thing that can come close to it. The Mustang's kind of like the safer option in that regard. But yeah, once you do the Lamborghini Youngster program, based on how well you do it, you'll get scouted by teams. And since I didn't do that well, we only got offered a 2012 Jaguar and a 2012 Porsche. So like even in 2019, we got offered 7-year-old cars and only 2 options. But the better you do, the more teams will want to approach you for your first year. And the first half of career mode is just sprints. They're only 40-minute sprints. It's once you get past, I think, 60%, then they turn into endurance for the rest of this first year. Excuse me.
The gap to Renier behind is
This is a
increasing. It's
2:03.2.
now 15 seconds.
Almost a 2:02. This could be a 2:02. 2:03.1. With a screecher. That's still fast. And yeah, Chris, you're better than us, obviously, so you'll probably want to set the AI in. Once you do, I think, the first or second race in the Lamborghini Youngster program, it'll tell you to set, like, the assists in the AI. And yeah, we just left it on normal. Not easy, I think, or weak was the first option. It's on normal. But people have said, like, on the hardest difficulty, the AI is, like, impossible to beat in this game. So play around with that. And I think you can adjust, like, the aggressiveness and stuff in the options outside of career mode. You've got to be close to it.
6 minutes left. Probably 2 more laps. Like I said before, you're going to be right on his tail as you're going into the pit. Caught up to him there. Oh, is this the guy that's 5 laps down?
Yeah.
Is that why he's going all slow now?
Yeah.
That's, you see the AI start to register that they've got a blue flag near them, and you can see them kind of working it out. Five minutes, so probably 2 more laps. Whoa! Did you see all those sparks?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Is he giving you the line? I think he is.
Left.
Yeah.
Lead on the
Clear
left.
left. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Renier behind is pitting now.
Oh, it's going to be this lap you pit.
Want me to pit this lap?
Yeah, because there wouldn't be enough time for a second. So you can't overdrive a stint or underdrive a stint. Trigger's like, I'll do what I want. He's rolling around biting the carpet. Just hit 1,730 people. Thank you guys so much. Playing some Assetto Corsa Competizione career mode. I want to go for the thing. I'll go for it.
He wants his toy back.
You might have time for one more lap. I'll
I'm
tell you.
thinking.
I'll tell you as you get closer.
Come through, ahead is pitting.
Guy head's pitting. Probably do one more lap.
You probably
And then
could.
pick up the spot, right?
Yeah, if you come out of that, if you're still in the 3-minute range here as you go through this last corner, I'd stay out.
You have to tell me.
Yeah. Yes, stay out. Commit to one more lap. There's a whole minute to spare, so you're good. You're gonna pick some spots here, 100%.
There's a car accident midnight.
Fourth,
Oh, two cars.
you're in fourth now.
Our stint is out. Box.
Perfect. Okay, now you box this lap. Excuse me.
Leader Algarelli is pitting.
That was a really good idea. Then you picked up a spot. We're in fourth now. If I can push us into the top 3, then finish in the top 3, we get like a fucking silver here. I just got to deal with the sun setting.
Should be good. It's that one spot. It's still really bad.
Berman ahead is pitting.
Another guy ahead's pitting.
Yeah.
I have to pit.
Yeah, minute 50. There's no way there'd be enough time for another lap. I'll remind you as you come around.
Berman, car number 4, is leading the race.
So after this corner,
Yeah.
pit on the inside.
Well, look at the reflection. You can hardly see that. Then stay in
What's
the
your
fucking
speed?
lane all the way to the end. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the issue, because we were always doing this. I think we were driving out straight. But it's weird, because in Le Mans it's not a problem. In iRacing it's not a problem. But this game is like hardcore twitchy like that, I guess. And then when you box, you guys, for the first time you've done this, you have to hold your foot on the brake until the engine turns off. Like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Successful stint.
Good stint. Solid stint.
No spin outs, a little couple off tracks.
Picked up a spot. If you can hold a position or pick up a spot in your stint, that's a good stint. If you're not a fast driver on a team, one of the faster drivers on a team, if you can just hold your position or give up a few spots, it's a good stint. Even if you just don't crash, it's a good stint. Let me refresh this here. Looking good on the stream. Okay, it's 2 hours, 30 minutes left. Simulated race time. Let me refresh this. Let's get to it. So they do their pit. I like how they animate this. It's really cool. So we only dropped one position there, so hook it out, get in the fast lane before we leave.
We actually didn't because we were in fifth.
Approaching.
Yeah, that's true.
To stay out that extra lap, right? So it kind of worked out good. That glare is so bad coming
Oh
into
my
this
God.
first corner. You can't even see it. Dude, I told you. I tell you.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is one lap behind.
Damn it. I think I got his draft, though. Doesn't matter how many laps up or down he is, you can always draft him. The only weird thing I notice about this stream is it chugs on our browser. But if you go and watch it in my room on the browser, it's flawless.
And on the phone, it's flawless.
Yeah.
Another little glitch somehow. We got to figure out. You probably got to fix the settings on this monitor.
It's probably something to do with the refresh rate.
So if we get DQ'd after this race, I'll be totally at a loss as to what's going on.
Yes. And then we need someone who's watched the stream to help us. But I think it'll work. I'm gonna shit if it doesn't. We need balls in here.
Balls to the walls.
So he can hear it. He hasn't had his cherry pop yet for Andrew loses his shit.
We got Danny, Jordan. We got name. Just name. That's it. Just name. Crypto Duke and Scott. Thank you guys for coming in. Repost as much as possible. Let's get some more people in here watching this ACC. It's such a great game.
It is. For 2019, I still think it's one of the better career modes.
Super addictive.
It's still going to be the official representation of the GT racing series in sim racing. They've officially confirmed that. Even with Evo coming out, this game will be staying as the official GT game.
I don't know how I was doing 202, 203 so easily before.
Because we had raced the track so much up until that point. We were doing a lot of practice.
Yeah.
And then we did the 3 qualifiers. and then we went into it. If it wasn't for the brakes messing up, we would have had like first in that one. Definitely getting darker out.
Montana is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.5 seconds.
7 seconds?
7.5.
So
Slowly.
he just caught up to us because we pitted and
That could
switched,
be it,
right?
yeah.
For some reason, our pit crew in this game is like really slow, and other guys get out faster than us for some reason.
Yeah. Strange.
When it's all supposed to be the same thing, fuel, tires. It's a mandatory pit. We can't pick.
No, it has to be done
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Yeah. But somehow they get out faster than us, even though we pit ahead of them. It's bizarre. So we want to fire our pit crew, but we don't know how.
I can't figure out how to time a proper pit for the life of me.
Tonica, thanks for coming in on a Sunday afternoon. We're just doing a bit of testing of the restream. So we're simultaneously streaming on X and YouTube at the same time. It's like two chicks at the same time.
It is. It seems to be doing okay.
Yeah. So yeah,
tits.
Yeah, tits. The sun is just in such a bad spot right now for this first section.
It is.
This is where I was losing all my time in section 1, just because of the sun setting.
And yeah, you can't just shut off HDR and have it go away in this game, like in iRacing.
The glare is so real. Like, look at it. It's like bam, bam.
Yeah, anyone who's driven in these kinds of scenarios in real life knows that's like spot on. And then when you get your back turned to it like this, it looks just, it's so realistic. For an Unreal Engine 4 game, they make it look very good.
It's like, what's the matter, Max? It's the sun!
Right?
The fucking sun!
And we're not even on like max settings either.
Not Max Van Strappen settings.
No, it's close, but we're on like max settings for graphics, but we're using image scaling to scale it down a bit from 4K, so it's not true 4K.
Just crossed over 2,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Keep reposting. Did you tag everybody?
Yeah. Except iRacing people.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Come on, dude. You gotta hit that corner over 200.
It's too scary.
It's so fun. Just drop her in the 5th and then just pull it tight and pin it. It's like Randy Quaid crop dusting in Independence Day. Tracy and Being Foolish, thank you guys for coming back. Repeat stream watchers. We love you guys and appreciate you so much for your support. Spend a little time with us on a Sunday afternoon.
Going blind here.
Going blind from the sun setting. We're trying to finish our career mode in ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione.
I think probably 1 or 2 more.
And when we do that, then we can get on the official servers.
And get wrecked.
And only then can you get on the official servers. So
Then and only then.
they make you complete your career mode and get medals in every track, or you can't do it.
Imagine this, you could even complete your career mode but not get the medals, and you couldn't go online. You'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, so we're almost there. We're at 78%, so we're thinking this one and maybe a couple more.
I know it's got to be Spa. 'cause
Spa is going to be the
the
last.
12 hours of Spa is a real event, and I'm sure that's going to be in here.
Spa is also my bread and butter.
Yeah.
When I get in a groove. Because remember when we tried this with Spa and
Yeah.
it had the AI set it like full?
We were just getting wrecked
Yeah.
constantly.
Up the hill.
Yeah.
Over the hills and far away.
And then when we first bought Le Mans, when it entered into early access, that was the track they were running pretty much all the time in Le Mans. So we played it a lot.
Trigger's doing lots of head thumping.
Oh, I know. He's like, hurry up! This is uncalled for. Oh, he knows now. He's like, you've acknowledged me. soon as we're done, bud, then we'll go.
He's back on his chair. Okay, what do you got there? What do you?
What are you doing? Oh, he's got his pony.
I gotta bring the chew over. He's just sitting there with it in his mouth like a cigar.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious. He's made friends with the dog at the end of the street. It's like a white female dog, and it's young. Probably, I'd say, like a year at most.
Oh, he's going through his midlife crisis here.
And he brought one of his toys with him the other day to the end of the street, and they were playing with it together, and he kept dropping it, and the other dog kept trying to take it, and I just picked it up, and we'd start walking away to go home, and Trigger would take it out of my hand and start playing with it, and then drop it again. And he did this twice, so I was like, okay, you want to leave it, you will leave it, and the other dog picked it up, and went running off with it in her mouth, and was like trotting with her legs up in the air like I'd never seen a toy before, probably. And it was like Trigger for the first time seeing a toy. It was hilarious.
The leader has just done 202.38.
So I think he was trying to back on her.
Maybe.
Car on your left. Lead on the left. Your left.
Xander, Ipsum, and Dolly, thanks for coming in, you guys. Good to see ya. Leanfinite G, thank you so much for coming in.
Okay, Andrew.
Repost the link as much as you can. We'll get more people in here watching this. Test our restream. Head over to YouTube to Legacy Radio Gaming, where it's also streaming. Give us some feedback. Tell us what you think.
I'm happy with it. I think if we go premium, though, I don't think you can do it unless you go premium. Then you can stream to as many platforms at once as you want. So if we can go premium, then we can go to Rumble, Twitch, everywhere. So
Yeah.
people can just decide where they want to watch us.
Exactly. They choose.
Time behind is increasing. It's now
We give them the choices and then they choose.
Yeah,
Even
they're
though
not just forced to a certain platform.
Yeah. I choose you. Diddy or Nicholas?
Diddy is watching us?
Diddy or Nicholas?
Oh, I thought you said Diddy.
No,
And Nicholas.
and he's got 4 mugs of beer at the end of his name. Rick, thanks for coming in, guys.
left side. Clear left.
Look at now where the sun is, dude.
Yeah.
It's straight on. So it's moving in real time. It's crazy. Like how the night cycle works in this game.
Sector 3.
It'll be crazy to see as it really fully sets.
It's still, you still can't, you can see a bit better now, right? The corner.
A little, but
Yeah.
it's just I'm trying to hit it off memory. I'm trying to force myself to try to remember it.
So the sun isn't going down. It's actually moving across the sky and going down slowly at the same time. So that's super realistic.
Right?
Depending on where you are in the world, right? As the sun's setting. Sometimes it moves across the sky as opposed to just going straight down.
So if you guys have played Le Mans does it okay, but sometimes in Le Mans it'll just be like really light and then all of a sudden really dark, and you're like, what the fuck? It doesn't quite capture the transition as well as this game. It does it good. The graphics of the sun setting in Le Mans are good, but at a point it happens really quickly. And it just kind of ruins that immersion.
Dana Merzen.
I think this game does the immersion of the sunset and like change to night really well.
Yeah.
Wait till you guys see a full-on night in this game. It's crazy good. Chris probably saw it because I remember in the Lamborghini Youngster program they make you do a night test. And it's like that darkness that feels just like thick around you.
Oh, like Sleepy Hollow?
Yeah.
Like Christopher Walken's coming after you? The Headless Horseman?
It's a darkness that seeps into your bones. Chills you to your very soul.
The gap to Fontana
I don't
behind
even
is
know what that's
increasing.
from.
It's now 13.
Is that Matthew McConaughey in Reign of Fire?
I'm not sure what I was doing there.
He was so jacked in that movie, like on
Yeah, that's fucking Turinabol.
on Juice. Yeah, what was he on in that one, man? Like,
T-ball, dude.
holy cow!
Everybody do a little T-ball.
Him and Christian Bale, that fight was real. Christian Bale didn't have a chance. And then you go from that, and then you go to like playing an AIDS patient in your next movie, and you go down to like 90 pounds.
That's probably because he is an AIDS patient in real life. They just pumped him up for steroids to do that role.
I love how the movie was good, but the dragon still looked like Sean Connery.
Yeah, I love Sean Connery dragons.
The dragons in the dragon movies in that era were all literally the same CGI.
It was just like a pack you could buy.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Everyone was like, yeah, dragons!
You want to make a dragon movie?
And it was like, what, 6 months, maybe a year, and then it was done.
Yeah. Some CGI guy made the whole fucking line of dragon CGI movies.
And now Joe Rogan's trying to bring back dragons.
What?
Yeah, he's telling everyone he believes in dragons. He said they're real. They were a real thing. They're not fake. They were
I've
real.
heard things about that, but I don't know.
You gotta look it up. Like, if you find me one preserved, then I'll believe it.
Apparently it's super hard because their bones like turn to ashes because of the corrosive shit they breathe. I've heard rumors of that for so long, but it's always just been like cryptozoological shit, right?
Come on, man. Bigfoot files just got released. That's bigger than the JFK files. It was probably Bigfoot that killed JFK.
Yeah, probably. Maybe that's what Trigger's hiding.
Lee Harvey and the Hendersons.
Oh, there's something there.
That's a movie I need to rewatch again. Harry and the Hendersons. A little bit of John Lithgow.
Keep it nice and tight.
Oh, yeah. Greatest actor of our times. Still running consistent 204s.
It's keeping us in our spot here.
It's pretty much what I was doing. That's pretty much what you were doing.
On an island. But that's okay, because 5th will get us a medal.
And then we move on to Spa, hopefully.
Hopefully. Or watch, it'll be some fuck track we don't even know.
Yeah, it'll be like the Geordie LaForge.
Yeah. Some whack job teen fuck stick.
Oh, I forgot about that. What's your
whack
language?
job teen screw fuck.
Yeah, what's your language, young man? This is a social media platform.
Sector 1 time is good. Air temperature's decreasing.
Yeah, that was, what, 8 hours into a 24-hour?
Yeah.
Le Mans and that came out, or was that even deeper?
No, it
must
was
have been-
about 8 hours.
Yeah, it was about 8
Whack
hours.
job
in.
teen screw fuck was born.
Yeah.
Then Balls was like, that's the team name right there.
Yeah, that's what we're changing it to eventually. When we just give up.
Yeah.
But I've been watching some of that live, in real life Daytona that's going on right now, and it just makes you really understand why there's so many toxic kids on this platform. Because the real life drivers are just pieces of shit. They are literal, like, the worst, like, athletes. Like, bowlers are even better athletes than fucking, like, race car drivers.
I haven't watched real racing
Oh
since
my
when you'd
God.
watch it as a kid, or when you'd watch it and I was a kid and I'd be forced to watch it, like Indianapolis 500 and all that.
Oh man, no, the hypercar mix, like exactly what we did is happening in real life right now at Daytona, and it is just a wreck fest.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's exactly like playing iRacing.
Alright, Andrew, just cut the track.
This one driver, I don't know, his name's Milner. It's just like a piece of shit. I watch him drive, and he tried to go like push people out of his way, and he went wide and banged into this guy, and it ripped off half of his back of his car. It was dragging.
Oh, wow.
And he was still driving around. And then when he came up, and the guy came up to pass him, he fucking and managed to pull his arm out the little tiny window and give the guy the finger at 180 fucking miles an hour. It was so bad.
That's hilarious.
So bad. But the guy was like, what he did, like, it was his own fault. He literally did it to himself because he did not need to do what he did in that spot and caused it all.
Yeah.
But he felt entitled that he had to fucking get through there. And originally he started pushing the guy, like pushing his bumper.
Yeah.
And
wow.
then the guy just fucking slowed right down on the corner, and then the guy tried to swing out on him and fucking banged right into the other car because he was like pissed off, right?
And that's what people are copying.
Yeah.
It's just toxic racecraft, toxic sportsmanship.
And that crash at the beginning of the fucking Mazda MX Cup
Oh,
there,
man.
that was real life.
I thought that was iRacing.
No, that was real life, dude. They were like hauling 40 cars off of that. And I actually think they had to restart it. They
Right?
restarted it because it was such a bad catastrophe.
It was.
The guys trained for their whole fucking life for that.
Someone had to do that on purpose just to troll.
Didn't you see the guy in the first row? He just turned into the car beside
Right?
him and just steered him right into the wall and
Like, what
caused
was the point of that?
the whole accident. What did he do? Like, what did he spin out and lose control? That's what I'm thinking.
In a fucking MX-5?
But it was a rolling start. It wasn't a fucking just go.
Yeah, so how are you spinning out doing
Right?
that? I don't buy it.
You got to watch it and analyze it. It's like unreal. The carnage, the absolute carnage that guy caused.
What I did watch was the infield, the
Yes.
Daytona infield footage of all the different sim racing like stations they got at the Daytona infield.
Yeah,
And they're all surrounded by 12-year-olds.
yeah.
Like, oh, this car, my game car.
Goobertrons.
So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of kids who play sim racing, dude.
Yes.
Like, the whole infield at Daytona was full of them with their parents walking around, going on all the different sim
Yeah,
races.
because they all want to be little fucking hawks, right?
Yeah.
They all want to be little strap-ons. Just like hockey players, right? You go to any hockey game and it's just full of little kids. Because they dream. It's their dream.
Yeah, but now sim racing has put it in all of their own reach, they think, you know what I mean? Because I can do it, because all I gotta do is get good at sim racing.
Yeah, but see, dude, with our idea, though, that we're thinking about doing, we could really put a hand in creating that generation of kids that could actually drive. You know what I mean? And put it all together. Because we'd be teaching them as well as, you
All
know,
of like 10 people.
well,
25 minutes. So it should be about an hour and a half left. So I think there's still 2 more swaps. Whoa.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Don't cut that too much. Figured that section out a bit more there. Gain time through it.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, I screwed that one up. I was up to almost a second faster, and then I screwed up and lost half of it there. Sun's really setting now. It's getting a lot easier. By the time you take over, it's going to be so much darker. It'll be about 9 p.m. in game. Oh, cut that too much.
you got scared.
Limits, watch those lines.
Not bad, even though I screwed that one section up. It wasn't a terrible lap.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Whoa. Had a good exit out of that. Damn it, still lost time through there. So hard to hit that unless you're on the right line. You gotta really hook it over that inside curb. Yeah, in 21 minutes more, this is gonna be like pitch blackout, or close to it, I think. It's already starting to get quite a bit darker when not under the sun.
Do the lights kick on auto in
It
this?
should. I think it did last time. Second off, that was a shit lap.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Sector 3.
Yeah, I lost it all in that sector 3, man. It's really going down. Like, I need to be going down right now. See my girlfriend get my toy. It's like she's probably not even taking it in the house.
No, it's probably outside all cold and lonely.
There, I finally picked up time going through there. Man, these guys in front are all in a chain, but they're so far ahead. Because I just can't put consistent laps together right now.
So
That's-
far away from me. Because you keep cheese dicking in that corner.
I know. Lost it on that exit. Had a shit exit there.
Break even on that one.
Yeah. I'll take it. 17 minutes left in my stint.
Your CC's the only thing that's dropping.
Consistency, yeah,
Yeah.
because I just haven't been consistent.
Yeah, but I was doing it too when I was going off track there.
Yeah. Those numbers fluctuate, but those are your online numbers. They just are also active in offline, which I think is really cool. Because you can't just crash and bang your way through career mode and cheat the system.
You gotta get that SA up to 70.
Yeah. This is the highest we've ever had it. Ugh, there, You go curb to curb, really nail it through there. Look how much the sky has changed. It's really crazy.
So dark and scary and gloomy now.
It's almost 9 in game, so it's going to be 11 o'clock in game time. It's going to be 100% like dark as night by the end of this race.
Oh, isn't that scary?
Yeah. Because you barely hold it at that speed.
Yeah, but it's the threshold of how fast you can take that corner. And then it gives you good momentum coming into that one.
Quarter second up. Slow that.
Is that about enough of this stint?
Yeah. He's like, I'm getting cheese dicked here. Whoa. You can't abuse corners like curbs in this game
No,
as much.
no. Only with the skippies.
Yeah.
Use those curbs.
Use it. Look at it going down behind the mountain.
Abuse it. Oh, God.
Yeah, in-game time, by the end of this race, it'll be 11. It's going to be really dark.
Lights better come on here. Look at that. It's creeping slowly down behind the mountain.
Yeah.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Whoa!
You'll be sliding to the chicane when she comes.
Caught it.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as a CC. CC rider. I wonder if that's based on lap times.
I'm not sure.
Like
no, I think
how many-
Racecraft is the RC
The
one.
RCs?
I think.
I think that's more of the how you know the track, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Or
Yeah.
no, CN is consistency. CC, I think, is car control.
Oh, that's why we're lower on CC.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm not positive.
Well, he's back on his tube, and he's just heading up to that.
He's going to show you consistency. Just crossed over 2,400 viewers. Thank you guys so much
Just for a career mode stream.
for your support. Peter's HVAC. There's a plug for you, buddy. Thanks for showing up. Dimax, it's good to see you. Just doing a little bit of career mode in ACC. Testing out the restream simultaneously on YouTube and X.
Yeah, this isn't even the newest Assetto Corsa, and it looks this good. This is the one from 2019. It's the official GT licensed racing game for sim racing. And it will still continue to be that, even with Evo coming out in a full release later in the year.
We're not going to do Evo until it's a full release.
Yeah.
We're going to skip early access and we'll let the pros deal with early access.
Yeah.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Finally had a good sector one, man. If I keep this up, I might hit another 202. Just gotta have a good back end of the lap here.
Oh, he's changing position again. There he goes. Fairly consistent through Section 3, Sector 3. Yep.
Bad exit.
Yeah, but you picked up.
A little bit. 202.
There you go.
High 202 though.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Sector 3 is fast.
Oh shit, held the brake for too long. Oh!
That's a wrist snapper right there.
You gotta be off the brake, like finished your trail braking before you really hit the corner hard.
Oh yeah.
You gotta, this game you gotta be really clean on your braking and trail braking. And I have found turning the sensitivity up on the pedals for Logitech base G923 pedals. If you turn your sensitivity up to 75, it's going to feel a lot better than the base settings. With base brake pedal sensitivity on a G923 pedal set in this game, it's going to feel like you got to put your pedal through the floor. So I recommend going up to 65-70% on the brakes in your Logitech G Hub settings, just for this game's portfolio. 10 minutes left in the stint. Trigger's gonna like that.
10 minutes too long for that boy.
He's like, I heard that.
If you went faster through those corners, though, you'd be going a lot.
It'd be like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it'd be a lot quicker.
I just make the stint go faster. I feel like I got the rhythm and the flow down on the track. Now it's just about getting faster laps.
Dude, you're doing 202s. Like, that's probably got to be the top end of what you can do.
Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace.
You've done it consecutively now. I've done it like once. Now I can see that corner. That's nice. When the sun was glaring on it, man, it was brutal.
Oh,
it was
so fucking hard.
It was killing me.
I guarantee you fast on this track is probably like a 158. Like for like a high level driver.
Oh yeah.
156 to a 158 probably.
Sector 1 time is
Just,
good.
maybe we should just try like sticking right to the line, like true to the line, and see what happens. Because you see there, we don't when we go through there, and we still pick up time. So I don't know. It's like the Skippy race I was doing this morning. I was cutting the corner and going off the line, and I was actually going faster doing it that way.
I always try to use as much as the track as possible.
Yeah.
Whether it's on the line or not. That's
Yeah.
how I do it.
Yeah. Some spots, I don't know, man. It's just almost like if you just kind of think outside the box a bit. It's a 2024.
That's not bad. My best was a 202.3, so I'm pretty close.
They're giving you a 2025, he's calling it.
Assholes.
They always round up, those bastards. Because they don't want you to get too full of yourself, right?
Probably.
It's like, I better tell this guy's a little slower.
Sucks a bit of ass.
Kevin Finnertree, thanks for coming in, bud. Cabenza de Gascasca.
Whoa.
I hope I got that right. Yeah. It's 9 p.m. and it's still pretty light out, man. I hope these car lights come on. So when we do the swap, we should go into options and see,
Yeah.
just to make sure we don't have to put them on ourselves.
The iRacing scenario
Yeah.
where we got late into Daytona and realized we needed to map our button for lights. Luckily, we were able to do it.
I can't believe I actually did both my stints at night.
Right?
And I can't see where shit at night.
And you never ran into anyone.
Yeah.
You got run into.
It was like the guy in Independence Day driving on the freeway back to Washington, doing like 30.
Yeah.
Except I was doing like 130. No, I was going pretty fast.
If you weren't keeping pace, you would have got run into.
Yeah.
Like, by people who weren't doing it intentionally, but just being caught off guard by how slow you were. And that never happened.
And that Russell one where he punted me, he was going slow and then he accelerated into
Yeah, that
me.
was totally intentional.
Yeah, he accelerated into me.
And tried to flick where he would just catch you, but he screwed himself up too.
Yeah. Then he tried to play it off like it was somebody else. That was awesome. 2 more laps, maybe?
Shit lap.
3 more laps. Let's take it right to the end.
That was only a 203.
Keep an eye on that time.
So I'm running 203 to 202 now.
Yeah, you're faster than me now on this track. Just took you a little while to get it.
It's
And
hard
that,
to find time through there.
now with the force feedback working properly in this game, we can flick a bit,
Yeah,
whereas before we couldn't flick.
at all.
Yeah.
You'd be out.
Yeah. So that taught us something, I think.
Made us be cleaner.
Sector 1 is quick.
Okay, so this lap and 1 more lap and then pit.
Okay. Hear that trigger? Yeah, so it's going to be 2 more stints, yours and then 1 more.
Yeah, you're going to finish it out.
Yeah, after I get back to Ziegler.
There, you picked up. Oh, you picked up some time. You picked up a quarter second there, too.
And it's shit in my drawers.
You were in the red, and then you went through there, and it was just going into the green, man. There, you lost it. Oh, you got it all back
And
right
my
there.
pants went in the brown.
You got it all back. What have I told you about shitting in the cockpit?
It's triggering like you shit in the cup.
You know, he's just like, you're such a pussy.
He's like, I go through there faster.
He's like, I had Kennedy's driver go through that little section there as slow as it could, man. It was the best thing I ever did. Got that triangular crossfire lined up, and
He's chewing on his bone now.
look,
He's all proud of it.
yeah, he knows. He's proud of it. It's like people think Bush was working for me.
Look at the look on his face. Okay, 1 more.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Bush was the second shooter. He's working under Trigger. Trigger was his handler.
The leader, Bortolotti,
Bush
is
Senior.
pitting.
Bortolotti is pitting. He's the leader. That's the guy from the Lamborghini Youngster program who teaches everyone. He goes, hi, my name's Nico Bortolotti.
Yeah, we beat him in this game.
Yeah, but he doesn't like that.
No, he doesn't. I'm sure he's killed me in Spa several times.
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Oh, Sector 3.
Shot that,
Someone died in Sector 3.
Big box this lap.
It's probably Wesley.
right? It's getting dark now.
Okay, remember, when you hit tab out or hit escape, go to options and look for the light
Okay.
setting. Don't screw me. You come back, I'll be driving in the dark.
TVA is
Like
picking
this.
up
I'll be
position
dancing
2.
in the dark.
He'll come out close in front.
Bruce Springsteen. It'd be a disaster.
I got us a bit back and forth.
Sector 2 is 0.5
Oh, yeah,
off
because the
pace.
Bortolini pitted. Right? So we picked up his spot. So then when we go in, he's going to pick up our spot and we'll be right back in 5th.
Yeah,
So it works out perfect.
got the whole lot.
As long as you don't chowder out here. There we go. Doesn't have to be a fast lap.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. 16 seconds. Weird. Maybe it wasn't one of the guys that pitted. We're going to see some action here. Okay. Perfect. Minute 34.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Is the limiter working so I can just pin it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 3 stints down.
45 minutes.
Yeah, this is a perfect way to get into endurance racing. If you guys aren't used to doing endurance racing, this is a good way to get into it.
The AI offers great competition.
It does.
When you're just starting.
Even for us still.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little
Because you
easier.
can dial it.
Yeah. But yeah, you go into options outside of the career mode and you can totally dial it.
Okay, let's see what the lights are.
Options, controls, ignition, cycle wiper.
We don't want no wiper.
I don't think there is. Light. Button 3.
Okay, we're going to change that
I'm going to
to
make it A.
A. So the bottom on the right. Okay, A. So that's button 1.
Yeah, just A.
Okay, A.
And then let me save that.
Save that.
Preset good things.
Just hit 2,500 viewers. Thanks, guys.
For
Keep it
preset
coming.
good things. Okay.
Not a real big stream today.
It's loaded whenever you're ready. You just hit drop.
It's big for us because we've been working at this for a while.
Oh yeah, let me get this reset here. I'll do a refresh before you go in. Before I go on Trigger Man. Trigger Man. The Trigger Man.
He's ready. He's going to pull the trigger.
He is. He has all throughout history.
It's big for us because we've been working.
Okay, so yeah, it looks good.
Let me get in, and then you hit drive.
Oh look, down in the corner here, you can click on it and see it on X or on YouTube.
Oh.
And it shows how many total viewers are here.
Nice.
I like it.
Restream. Very good.
I like it.
We like you.
Yeah, it's looking good, guys.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Good
get
test.
this over here.
Okay.
It's ready for you whenever you
Okay,
want.
hit drive.
Oh, here, you gotta put your headset on.
Oh, yeah. it's-
You just tell me what. Ready?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, me and Trigger will be back.
45 minutes.
That's about his walk time. Yeah, I'll make 400.
Okay, here we go, guys. Stint number 3. This is my second stint. Your first stint. What? Take on the fast lane. Be gay on the fast lane. Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag.
Full tires. Gotta remember that.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Bag Eddie is 4 laps down.
On your right. Right side's clear.
It's too bad. I can't even tell if my lights are on or not.
It will get darker and then you'll get it out.
Yeah.
In 45 minutes, it's probably going to simulate for a late time, and it's going to get pretty dark.
This guy's going pink. It's so pretty. Make sure he gets his other toy. Where's that door, bro? Alright. Let's get a couple laps in here. Get back into our groove. Get ready for the night. Hopefully it's dark until I do this part.
Your lap time was at 2:04.26. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.1, one lap in front.
time in that section for sure. It's okay, still a long pace for my 204. Anything under 204 for me is bonus. Let's do it for 204. That was after a lot of practice.
Blue flag.
Car behind you. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
There's a blue flag, but you can't pass me. Slow down.
Faster car behind you. Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Car
On
right.
the right. Clear on the right.
He's still there. Clear right. Pay attention to track limits, please, Andrew. 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's a slow car over there.
New fastest lap for Bortolotti, 2:02.02. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. The next car is 2 laps behind. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Stay between the lines, please, Andrew. Sector 2 time is good. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the
Right
right.
side's clear. We're setting the pace. Your lap time was 2:03.24.
Okay, just moving along here. 17 minutes to go. Just trying to stay focused. Starting to get nightfall now. You've just done 2:03.28. Consistent laps.
Yellow flag ahead. Charging front.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 3 laps behind. Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Too tight on that one. So I can
Keep
get
it within the track
200K.
limits.
Damn. It's alright. That wasn't nothing. Nothing. minutes, 13 minutes left. So far so good. Night has fallen. Not too much slide through there.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Right side.
Clear on the
Right
right.
side's clear. Car right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Grenier behind is pitting. ready, please, Andrew. The leader, Bortolotti, is pitting.
Oh yeah, it's fucking there.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Perfect timing. Just went into the yellow. I got this lap and one more.
Tim, car number 76, is now leading. The car ahead's pitting. Okay, Andrew, we're matching race pace.
Nice.
The leader, Tim, is pitting.
This is it. I'm gonna pit on this lap.
Stolz, in front, is pitting.
Everybody's
Engelhardt,
pitting.
car number
Could be
63,
some
is now in
action
the lead.
here.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Okay, I'm back from walking trigger right. Time to take over for my stint. Phantom, thanks for tuning in, buddy. We are playing some Assetto Corsa Competizione. Career mode, about to get disqualified in style. There. Hit. And... oh man, it's getting even darker. Another hour to go. It's going to be about 11:30, almost 12 midnight. Well, Trigger's like, I haven't had a race in a while.
I was in the fourth.
One second, I gotta take the chocolate off. But...
Oh, trigger's resuspicious.
And there we go. Successful stint. Best I could do was a 202.9.
That's pretty good. Mine was a 202 something.
202.3.
Pretty close. Not an easy track. It's deceiving. It looks like it's easy, but it's not.
202.9.
That's pretty good. Mine very line depend something.
202.3.
Pretty close. Like, you really got to be on the right line to absorb all the time from the track. If you're not on the right line, you can obviously do it, but you're going to really lose a lot of time. I find some tracks are more line dependent than others. Like, obviously you have to be on the right line to get the best time. But I find some are a little more flexible where you can get a lot closer to the best time with a little more variation on the line. This track isn't one of those. All right, sipped on my coffee. Ready to go. Okay, so I need to exit out of the pits in the fast lane and make sure we don't ruin all the hard work here.
So that other guy got out faster than us again.
Somehow, some way.
Right? But it doesn't matter. We trade 4th and 5th.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah. I still had 2 minutes left on my stint. Are we going to get nailed for that?
I don't think so.
Why is it a funny color, though?
It's scary.
Dude, I think we're going to get nailed for that.
I'm scared.
That's what's going to DQ us.
No way. No way. It's not even that. It's like one lap, bro. Aren't they just going to put it onto my time? We'll see.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue flag.
All right, last stint of the race.
Car left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's still there.
You get DQ'd for that.
Clear left.
Right? Something that stupid.
It's hilarious. There's 59 minutes in the race, but you got a 44-minute stint.
Right? What the scary shit is that?
So I got to finish the last 12 minutes?
Right? Man, at night, it's totally different. Your night driving, your perception's going to be changed. It's a different skill driving at night than in the day, and it's something you got to practice. Is there a different setting to the lights? Guess not. This track has a bit of night lighting.
On your right.
If you're on like Monza, certain sections in Monza where there's no lighting, it's like literal pitch black. This game does night very well. Still fifth. We only lost one position with that pit. So that's been pretty much the routine for this race. Yeah. Excuse me.
Thanks everyone tuning in this stream. It's been a lot of fun doing our career mode. Thought it'd be a really good way to test Restream out before doing another big important iRacing stream or another event and committing to Restream. I thought this would be a good way to test it out. It's worked well. Streamed both to YouTube and X, very good. So definitely thinking about upgrading to premium so we can do all of our platforms at once and just continue to increase our reach and our audience. Not have to force everyone onto one platform. And yeah, eventually Team LRG is going to be doing Le Mans events, Assetto Corsa events, and iRacing events. For me, this career mode has been a great way for me to digest and learn tracks. Because the minimum time you can do a race in this career mode is 20 minutes. Or, sorry, 40 minutes. And that is the first half of career mode. Then after that, it's like, I think the first one was a 3-hour endurance, and then a 4, and then the 6-hour Paul Ricard is where we're at right now. I think we're about 78% done the career mode. So I'm wondering if this is the last one for our quote-unquote first season, and then if the rest are in the second season. I'm just really curious to see how it plays out. It's been a really good career mode so far. For a sim game, I think the best kind of career mode is one that's going to prepare you for online play. And I don't think any of them go quite as far to try to prepare you as Assetto Corsa Competizione. So I think in that way you've got to give it the number one right there. Especially with how it tries to integrate offline and online so it can't be abused. Like, we did all our stints right up until it said pit win, like time to pit. But for some reason, the length of stint that I have left isn't lining up with how much time is left in the race. So that's interesting. We're going to see what happens there.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Night racing, you really need to depend on track memory more than sight. So having these races and continually improving and learning these courses, I think is the best way to prepare for night racing. It's kind of like the saying, I could do it with my eyes closed, right? Well, you kind of need to be able to. So you got to know it like the back of your hand.
My depth perception is terrible.
Right? I think a lot of people struggle with that. So you've got to have good track memory. You can't just rely on visual cues for night racing. Obviously, visual cues are always a good thing. But they cannot be your single source of information in a night race.
Just crossed over 3,000 viewers. Thanks, guys, for
Holy
showing
cow.
up. We're just doing a kind of a test today, but we thought we'd pop it on and appreciate you guys showing up. Assetto Corsa is a really good game.
Highly recommend it. Don't worry about it being old either, because they have still confirmed it is staying as the official GT licensed racing game for sim racing.
It's the best. Very nice.
And I'm hoping once they've finished Assetto Corsa Evo, because they've said when people have asked them why they've stopped working on Competizione, they've said it's because all their focus is on Evo right now. So I'm wondering if once they're done Evo, maybe they come back to this and tweak the force feedback a bit, because that's all it would take, is just fix how well this game feels on low-end wheels, and it would be the king of sims. Just based off its value, graphics, driving model, all that. Fix the force feedback and how low-end wheels feel, and it would literally be the king of sims, I think.
So there's a 15-minute difference between the race end
Yeah.
and your stint end.
What is up with that?
So then you're going to have to do another 15 minutes.
Because we all drove right up until it said pit.
Yeah, only the last one was off.
Especially our first ones.
But
We
it was
really
only off
pushed
by
it.
it was only off by a minute.
Yeah.
So
How can it be like that?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
We're going to find out.
We'll get DQ'd again.
Balls has got to be here for that moment.
First guy to, like, just before the race, make out with his girlfriend live on stream.
Duh!
You could hear him.
What a boss.
Yeah, he was boss. She was all like, you get out there and you race, baby.
Yeah. He's like, I'm in front of 5K, bitch.
Sector 2 time is quick.
A little better there. I've been missing that one a lot the last few laps. Doing this kind of
Balls
stuff
for
is
the
going to
lap.
give you track knowledge and track memory, for sure.
Okay, that's better. 204.1.
I'll take that for a night lap.
Was that 204.17?
Like, doing this burns these tracks into your mind. It really helps.
It's just the lighting difference makes the approaches to corners a little different because you see it a little later. You see the curb a little later.
That's why I totally think for being a good night driver, you have to have, like, insane track knowledge. Like, you have to know every curve and corner of the course. Like I was saying, so that you could preferably do it with your eyes closed. Do you know what I mean? That's when you're going to be the best night driver, when you don't have to rely on visual cues because you know the track so well.
Sector 1 time's okay.
They do it like dirt chuck and you get a bit of chit on your window.
Right? They definitely get dirty over time.
Yeah, you can wipe them with your windshield wiper.
Probably. I know there's a button set for it.
Yeah, this corner.
That was close. I was doing 204 there.
Everybody falls the first time.
I didn't get an off track.
No, nobody does there. You can literally go way off on that one. They give you that one. Because look at the color of the curb, dude. It's pitch black. So everyone's plowing that one. Like that dude's sister. What was his name? This could be another good lap. This could be a 203, low 203.
Oh.
Start knocking him down as you get in.
Like I said, it's just track memory.
I started at 206 on my first lap, and I finished with a 203, low 203.
Yeah, it was like balls the other day. Started at like a 208 and then got right down by the end. That's what you want to see in a driver, is them slowly improving over time.
You want to see them get their cherry popped.
Right? That was hilarious.
Good old popping.
It was a good popping, wasn't it? It was quite violent.
At least he was man enough to admit that it was his mistake.
Yeah, I like that. At first, I thought it wasn't his. But then once I saw it back, I was like, yeah, I did brake a bit early. But that was his mistake of practicing on the wrong track.
Yeah.
Same track, but not the right configuration.
Yeah, if you get that wrong chicane, you're
Yeah.
in big trouble.
So what you want to do when you're practicing, everyone, to just learn from that mistake, is make sure you create the practice session on the actual event that you're participating in. So for instance, you go to like the Conspit endurance event, click on the Go Racing blue part, and then it'll expand and you click either test drive or create AI session, and it's going to give you the exact track layout, the exact rules of the actual event. Because I did that a few times with Chris, where I'd be practicing and it would be the right track, the right layout, but it wouldn't be the endurance event, so I wouldn't be practicing on a full tank of fuel and I wouldn't be getting my right lap times. And then I'd go to the full tank of fuel and I'd be like, why am I so much slower? And it was like, because I wasn't practicing in the endurance one, I wasn't allowed to put all that fuel in my tank. So it's just little things like that to make sure you're practicing the right way with the right set. Yeah, 30 minutes, 45 left, so it's about 15 minutes off.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, your sector 3 was slow there because you were trying to explain some stuff. Oh,
I just literally missed the shit out of that.
wow.
I couldn't see it. It's getting darker and darker.
It's dark, dude. What time is game time now?
10:53.
It's when the racetrack goblins come out. They move the cones. All you do is you look for beacons in the dark. Little yellow curbs, little orange curbs, little reflectors, anything to help you. But the best thing to have is the track literally burned into your brain.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you might not be able to see the markers, but you know what's coming.
Yeah, and that's the best way to drive night racing.
You might be off on your timing and your entry a little bit, but at least you'll make the corner because you know from doing it
Yeah.
so much. Beanbagging is in the house. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Playing a little ACC, testing our restream simultaneously on X and YouTube
Testing our depth perception.
at night.
Like, look at how dark it's getting. It's like a thick soup. That's what I mean. This game does night very well. It's not just like a brightness adjustment. You know what I mean? It's like a physical thing, the night in this game.
Yeah, it's like trying to drive on mushrooms at night. It's just not, it doesn't work. Feels like you're doing 300 miles an hour, but you're not.
Yeah, but once you break through that, everything's more crystal clear.
That's true.
And it kind of highlights it all.
That's true. Once you get past the goblins.
Okay, let's try not blowing right through the fucking stop sign.
Blow right through there. Even with that blow through, you only lost 5 seconds.
That's terrible.
208, that's like when we started.
Right? Like, you can barely see the uphill. Where is it? There.
You gotta look for I look for the yellow inside curb. When my light hits that yellow reflective marker on the inside, on the left side, that's when I start turning.
Like, that's dark, bro.
Yeah, I just look in front of me. I don't even look around. I just look for the corners and the curbs.
The darkness.
Hey, buddy. I'm back. All the way from Saskatoon.
You black, dark motherfucker. Ah, the darkness. They gotta bring Chappelle back.
He is doing.
He's just woke now, isn't he?
No, he just did Saturday Night Live, dude. The guy's the best, like You know, doing monologues, like he's so good.
Yeah.
You got to look him up. His last one on SNL, it was so good, dude. He talks about relevant stuff. He's not woke. It's the clone Chappelle, the good Chappelle.
The Chappelle show was the best, though. I still think.
Yeah, but wasn't it the Chappelle that like got killed by Oprah?
Yeah. He was the good one.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
It's a little better of a lap.
5 seconds, not off. 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that. That was terrible.
Sector 3 is 1.6.
It's Sector 3 is your nemesis in the dark.
Apparently.
In the dark, it's like, you know, Billy Squier dancing in the dark.
See if I can put something resembling a good lap together.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the base.
Stanley.
Not super far off. I'll take that for a night.
Now,
lap.
if you take this corner at 200, you will pick up all that time back. I guarantee it.
It's hard at night.
At night, it's really hard, but you still got to do the same motion, right? Come in as fast as you can, let off the gas, put her into fifth, and pull it tight and just pin it. Just nail it tight. Yes, 195. That's pretty good. You didn't lose time. You stayed pretty much the same.
There's no time to talk about time. This isn't the time.
I wonder how much they paid her for that line,
They didn't need to pay her. She was just fucking drunk.
right? I wonder if she was all loosey-goosey on the set,
Oh, probably. Especially at that time
right?
when they were filming that scene and she was just hammered, probably.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't need to play drunk. I'm Marina Sirtis. I'll get drunk.
Yeah. It's method acting. No, fuck you all.
Yeah, that's method acting. That's chick method acting.
Okay, you had something, and then Sector 3.
Marina Sirtis scared me.
Huh?
The mention of her.
And then you lost him. in
Yeah,
Sector
because she's
3.
like, where are you?
I can see.
She's out here
I'm
somewhere.
hanging from a wire, and everyone can see my cooch.
Yeah. Moon rising.
It's one moon circling your butt. So you always pick up a bit of time through there. It's Sector 3, dude. That's where you got to really buckle down. These first few sectors are pretty good. Nighttime is so hard because it just throws your timing off completely.
Yeah, I'm not quite good at knowing all the tracks enough yet where I could just whip through here in the dark.
It's a good thing there's not a lot of cars around because the headlights are so distracting.
Oh, it's so bright. We're a good gap ahead of them, though, so it's not too much a big deal.
23 minutes.
38, it says.
38.
I'm
Okay,
scared
so
as
yeah,
fuck.
it's actually 38. Sorry, everybody.
I don't know what that's gonna mean.
Like, is Chris watching this? He's still in the room.
Yeah, he's
like,
watching.
why isn't he racing, man?
He probably is, and he's just listening to us.
Get to work, dude.
Oh, I'd give anything to be in the first half of career mode again, where it's
Oh.
all 40-minute races.
Yeah, and it's so easy. It's actually not that easy. Well,
You
for
did
Chris,
do one that was easy enough where you got it, and we didn't have to actually do the race.
that was this track.
Yeah, in the sprint mode.
Yeah. I got the fastest lap in practice.
Or qualifier,
Yeah.
one of the two, and then
then-
it just skipped it.
Yeah, it was like, okay, you're good enough. But if we get DQ'd here again, I'm just gonna. That's it. You got to figure it out yourself. I'm not doing it no more, man. Or we got to watch some. We got to read some books on the outside just to keep
up with this shit, dude. Jardier, help me, bro.
It's like, why is this happening? It better not this time.
I looked it up, and yeah, so many people were confused about it, and everyone answered and said you have to leave the pits in the fast lane.
Okay, we've done it, so let's see if it works.
If you look it up on Reddit right now, everyone, you'll see what I'm talking about. Something that confused a lot of new players, apparently. Because it doesn't really, like, reach out and tell you, hey, bro, you fucked up, don't do that again, or you'll be DQ'd. It doesn't do that, so you just do it again and again and again.
Yeah, they should have, like, a little tire character that pops up on the screen, like Mr. DNA.
Yeah. Or just, like, have your fucking spotter tell you.
Maybe we got to set that up.
Time's okay.
Maybe there's more to crew chief, we just don't know.
Yeah, I gotta go through that shit.
Oh, trigger's on the end of his nib. I better... Oh, no, he's good still. He's not choking on it yet.
You'll hear him going, Hawk control.
Yeah, yeah, he'll just start Hawk 2 and so bad.
I'm in a 202 right now.
2029, here we go. 2029 at night. That would be something special. Well, you lost it.
It almost slid on me.
Yeah. You didn't lose much time. You still up half a second. There, you're picking up. Good exit. Keep going faster. Good exit.
Trail braking is so much more difficult in this game than iRacing. In iRacing, you can overlap the brake and the gas pretty easy. In this game, you can't at all.
You cannot trail brake while you're starting to turn.
No.
Or you're dead.
It's like you gotta be so much more clean in this game with that kind of stuff.
2026, 2027.
I'll take that.
There we go. Now you're back in your groove. Stella's got his groove back. 2028. They just had to throw that extra bit on there.
A little bit.
Yeah. Taking it to the street.
34 minutes, but 19 minutes.
19
okay.
minutes left on this stint. You go in, you pit, and then you got to do another 15 minutes on top of that.
What?
Yeah. Or they're just going to DQ us.
Right. And wait right until that moment, just so we've wasted all this time, all this gas.
Make sure I don't mess my bread up.
Oh, Donald Trump typed in our chat, dude. I can't read it.
Love you guys. You know, a lot of people in China. You guys are bigly in China.
We're racing in China.
We're racing in China here. The living God has blessed the world. Thank you. It is Sunday, and it is God's day off to race.
Yeah, he's actually sim racing right now, probably.
Yes. He worked 6 days, and then he took the 7th day off to race.
And then he got hooked on sim racing and hasn't come back since. And that's why the world sucks balls.
That's why he's just left us out here hanging.
Yeah.
Hanging in the wind, because he's sim racing. The cat's
Barnes
just,
agrees.
The cat's. What? What? What do you want? Don't come up here and try to sleep on me. I got things to do.
Oh, Trigger don't like it, dude.
Places to go, people to see.
Oh, that was another good lap. Another 202. Oh, overshot it. Saved it.
Stinker cat. Yes, you are.
3,200 people. Holy cow.
3,200 for a Sunday stream. It's not even like a anything stream, really.
No, it's just a test mode, career mode stream.
It's our stream. What do you think, Pat? What do you think?
The guy in front is 8 laps behind.
It's definitely darker now.
Oh, it's insane.
Ow! Why is this cat biting my tit? She was taken too young from her mom. She thinks she can suckle off of me.
Just done at 2:04.50.
It's exactly 15 minutes and 50 seconds more than what I have for my stint.
Crazy rescue cat.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
Jim's not going to say nothing. He'll just be great race, 5th place, nice job. And then it's like DQ.
Yeah.
And Jim would be like, I didn't know. It's like, yeah, dude, you knew like 90 laps ago.
Yeah, right? Why didn't you tell us, you prick?
We just wasted 3 hours of our time to get DQ'd again.
Because we're learning the track, but then we don't get the medal, so that doesn't matter if we learn the track or not, because we're not getting the medal to represent to the game that we know the track so we can get into rank.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's it's nightly time.
I know a lot of people in China.
It's big nightly,
It's Bigley. It's nighttime, it's Bigley.
big darkly.
We're going to do great things. We're going to build furniture in America again. Because we're just sick of all that Chinese furniture.
We're going to import Chinese children to work for us.
Yes, they will build the furniture in America, but it'll still be built by Chinese.
In America.
In America. Fuck yeah. I'm going to watch Team America tonight.
After we get DQ'd.
Yeah, that'll be my after dinner fall asleep, get stoned movie. Alec Baldwin. Durka. It's so dark you can't even see like past the lights.
Oh, it's crazy. It's like, it's a physical thing.
It's Olivia Newton-John for sure. Cooperate. Streaming here, missus.
This is actually really good practice for night driving too, just because of how intense the night is in this game. If you can get good at it in Assetto Corsa, then it's not so bad in other games. Right. I am wondering if it's really going to give us another stint. Like, it has to, doesn't
All
it?
those guys in our pit crew are probably just giggling every time we go past. He's DQ'd.
What the fuck's he doing?
He doesn't even know. Should we tell him?
No.
No, don't tell him. We can just keep getting high here. This gasoline smells good. Well, this will be it. This will be the, what, third time we've tried?
Yeah.
Okay. And if Chris knows and he's not telling us, I'm going to be pretty upset.
Actually, this is technically the fourth time because of when the brakes failed.
Oh, yes, okay.
And we were like almost halfway through this.
Yes.
Alright, Andrew, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I don't think we've had any real issues with the flickering or the lag, so I don't know if we need to do that rollback. Maybe it's
Or it's just for iRacing.
they quietly fixed it in the background and we just don't know. I think it was just for iRacing, yeah. So,
If it happens in iRacing again, then I'll do it.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's exactly 15 minutes extra that's not accounted for right now.
So you're going to pit and then it's going to you're still going to drive for another 15 minutes after the stint.
No, you have to.
No, dude, I got to make food and stuff. And eat things.
Montana behind is pitting.
What?
Leaders pitting?
Uptown is pitting.
Uptown, girl.
Or it was Motown, I couldn't hear.
Oh, Motown.
Might have been Motown.
Oh, what was he in? Platoon?
Yeah.
Motown. America. God, I hope you become a part of America.
That was a decent lap.
It's all right.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, I don't want to swing into the pit lane then.
Yeah, this is what guys do online. They just go BAM! Man, you were gone. He barely came out. Oh, those second curbs are brutal, I'm telling you.
It's the white, the yellow
Yes,
thing.
the yellow ones.
Rolly pulls.
They make you launch. I seen a hypercar come across my feed. Someone did a clip and it hit one of those and it was like 3 feet in the air.
Oh.
The whole thing. I don't think it was drivable after that. And that was IRL.
Duh.
So those guys are just as bad as some online players.
Parent.
It's like they cross over.
That was a shit lap.
Yeah, it was turned into a good lap and then turned to shit. I hate it when I do that. Lose a half second here, half second there.
Yeah, it adds up.
But according to our position, we should be okay.
Yeah, according to that.
We've just done
So
101
if we got
laps.
DQ'd, why wouldn't it say 16 out of 16 is the other thing?
Exactly. Why would it still show us at fifth?
Yeah.
So why are we getting DQ'd right at the end?
Right?
What are we doing? Are we like... Are we not peeing on our car at the end? Is
Maybe.
that a tradition we're supposed to do? Are we supposed to get in a fight with somebody?
Could be. See you in the pits.
Hey, Jamaica, see you in the pits.
Right?
Sugar's had enough of this.
He's trying to pull the plug on the whole operation.
Yeah, he is. He's going to pull the plug in the operation. He does this. He positions himself right by the cord. And he just goes, whoa, I pulled it out by accident. Even the cat chasing the mouse that morning, oh my God, you would have shit yourself.
Catching up to Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Oh, he's pitting.
Dirty Sanchez is pitting with 7 minutes?
There's a car leaving the pits.
Interesting.
What is going on?
Interesting. Didn't gain a position, so what is Sanchez doing? Let's hear what this guy's position is. Jim will tell us.
This guy's driving to his mother's house. He looks like he's going full speed. I don't know if I'm a blue flag to him.
He's probably high on crack and he thinks you're a cop.
Could be. I think it's a Bentley. Or a Jag, I can't tell. want to say Bentley, because how the back end looks. Oh, I must have been a blue flag.
Yeah. You can't see them in the crowd standing on the side waving the blue flags.
Yeah.
That's the thing about this game. It doesn't give you a flag up in the corner,
No,
does it? No.
it's all fully realistic.
Yeah,
but
so
you gotta watch the track hands.
Yeah, the track hands.
6 minutes, 21 minutes.
You got
Something
21
strange
minutes.
is afoot here.
You got okay, so you got 6 minutes to pit, and then you got to do another 15 minutes after that.
No, you have.
No, dude, I just told you I'm doing stuff.
No, I just told you.
No, I just told you.
No, I tell you.
Just remember you're driving for Team America.
Pretty much.
The leader, Engelhardt, is pitting.
Why is everyone pitting?
You got 2 more laps, literally.
That was 204.28. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Okay, Andrew, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
There, see, he's coaching you along. Everything's good. He's not telling you you're DQ'd or
20
nothing.
minutes to go.
He's like, not going to Dairy Queen. This guy's probably a blue. Sule. Yeah, I saw a guy with a blue flag in the dark there for about a microsecond.
Car number 4 is leading
Stint.
the race.
Yeah, you got 2 laps, dude.
What the shit?
2 more laps. Don't go in early like I did and screw up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, ahead is pitting.
This is Team America. 99, that was pretty good. At night, it's hard. Because you can't see shit. This is the weirdest line right here. Be a low 202.
Holy shit.
Could almost be a 201. So close to a 201. 2022, your new record right there. You beat your old record by 1/100th of a second.
Jesus.
At night.
Yeah, but the AI's faster because it's not purple, so that means I'm not the fastest in the race.
You're not the fastest.
So if we get DQ'd, we're not getting a track medal.
America.
So that's how much the AI is ramped up, because before a 203 got me the fastest lap.
That's correct.
And I just did a 202.
And now it doesn't.
Yeah,
So it's probably doing a 2 or a 201.
201 maybe or lower. We'll be able to see after.
Well, you can bring it up.
He just said my stint is ending box now.
Remember how Jardier, he's got a button preset and it brings
Yeah.
up the shit while you're driving? I
So
don't
you
know.
can see how you get DQ'd in real time.
I don't know how he does that. Yeah, then we'd know we were DQ'd if we
I think
actually.
I pushed this one. There. 4th. We're in 4th.
Okay. Because somebody pitted. So we're going to do the 4th, 5th swap probably.
What does this say? Driving time left.
3 minutes and 27 seconds for you. But the clock up there says 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
What the ass?
And then why does it say me underneath 46 minutes?
You gotta drive more.
No, fuck off, dude.
It says so. Game tell you.
Just whatever. Just keep driving. None of it makes sense.
Oh shit.
All the clocks are like different.
Right?
Okay, so you're in the red now for stint, so that'd be perfect. You'll get into the pits in about 1 minute. You don't fuck it up here. There we go. A little wide, but that's okay.
It's now 6.4
Minute
seconds.
40 to get to the pit.
Should be perfect.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Here, I'll heat up your coffee.
Okay, so pit now.
Pit now? Oh, it is still hot.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
But it's still showing that 227 up there all of a sudden now.
I'm con-
Oh, what is going on?
gonna get DQ. Fucking
So
DQ.
what are we supposed to do? Sit in the pit for 2 minutes and 27 seconds to
I
knock?
don't know, but we're gonna get fucking DQ. And not Dairy Queen, which is the cool DQ. We're gonna get a DQ
I wanna
after
get-
fucking 6 hours of poo.
I wish I could still eat Dairy Queen.
Okay, boys, do it.
Now all I can do is put lactose-free milk in my coffee.
I need a joint. Put up with this chocolate. It's kind of like a joint.
Okay, so, yeah, why did they bring that 227 up?
I'm getting fucked, bro.
Really doesn't make any sense.
No, I don't. I'm gonna get so fucked. Oh, it's a 45-minute stint now for some reason.
The exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
What the crap? I'm scared, bro.
Rear brakes are cold. Okay, Andrew. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I'm scared, bro. Poochied? No, because I just watched. As soon as we pit, it swaps and changes to a fresh time. No, as soon as we fucking stop in our pit stall, which we have to do. So, I don't know. I really don't know, bro. I got 14 minutes left in the race, but I gotta drive 43 minutes, 58 seconds. So I'll just hang out. No, I'll just hang out and keep driving. At night? I guess so. It's just the track is being burned into my mind. I'd have to hit it perfect and I might be able to do it 201. full on night now. Almost midnight in game time. And yeah, look how dark it looks, you guys. Wait till you do like the Nürburgring or a section of Monza where there's not very much light. It is crazy.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think it is one of the best nights in a game, at least in driving. That's a chit light.
When you get on the straightaway, go to the display again of the time thing. So we
How did I
can
do that?
Okay. So it tacked on the 227 to yours. So Legacy Radio Gaming's got 227 still. Andrew Lecky's got 227 still. So do we have to drive another 227 after the 10 minutes?
I don't know.
No, because it ends, right?
Unless that means we fall behind. I don't get it. How could all those drivers drive that amount of time?
So up the corner, it says you have 40 minutes left in your stint, but down there it says you have 41:30 left in your stint.
But here it says 39. Jardier, help me, bro.
Explain that shit to me, because it don't make a lick of sense. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 different clocks, and they're all different times.
Yeah, what the shit, man.
Like, what in the shit is going on, bro? I feel like that gorilla they killed, Ombre or whatever his name was.
Now I'm not feeling like we're such retards for getting DQ'd because it's like hella fucking confusing, dude.
Well, probably when we figure it out, it's not going to be confusing. We're going to feel stupid, but whatever. Right now, it's confusing the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Because we're racing good, we're doing good pits, we're doing stints.
We're doing what we're supposed to do. But we're getting DQ'd and not being told why. I'm gonna laugh if we're fine and it's just the whole pit thing. And then I'm like, well, why do you stick people down at the end of the fucking pit? Where you just naturally are gonna try to just go out. You're not gonna think about going back to the fast lane. Oh, I was good there up until the exit.
You got your leg?
No. No.
Last lap was at 204.04.
204.04.
Brr. Man, you're coming in there like a Costco parking lot at night.
I know. I feel like I'm driving in a Costco parking lot at night.
Got to get me that 42 pack of Q-tips.
Get into 6 quick here so I can just smoke my doobie.
Of course, you probably lit the wrong end. No.
What's it got cum in it?
No, I flip one end to light, and then the other end I leave open to smoke. I set it on the tray properly, and then you flip it around. Hold it together, Captain! There you go. Nice. Good save. See how black that curb goes?
It's insane.
Yeah. Guys ride that, like, wide. Yeah, you were like 205 when you took that corner. I just saw it on the replay.
A little too quick.
No, 205's good. Seven minutes left
we
in the
get
race,
DQ'd.
and then we'll see what happens with all this funny time shit. Because it's just confusing.
That lap time was 2:04.57.
109 laps. So it's going to be about 112, 113 laps by the time it's all said and done.
Yep.
Just to get DQ'd.
Yep. Hey, we at least know the track now, but it doesn't really count for anything, and that's what we need is the medal.
And the thing is, we're going to have to do it again.
Well,
I
there's
just-
not just one season because they talk about how the next teams are going to want to draft you for a new car and blah, blah, blah
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the next season, this, next season, that. So what tracks are going to be in the second half or the next season?
Oh.
Next car is
You were 210 when you entered and 205 when you exited.
That's scary.
I don't even do that. Like when you go over 205, that's pushing it because you like it pulls you like so far out. I don't know what that's called. Centrifugal force.
Inertia?
Inertia,
I think.
yeah. An object in motion tends to stay in motion. It just keeps going in the same direction. Five minutes. He's going to tell you.
5 minutes left.
I think I see a couple cars, yeah. I don't know if they're ahead of me or if they're behind me or what. But I think I'm slowly catching. I won't catch them in 4 minutes.
I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes it shows a triangle. Sometimes it shows a circle. I think the triangle are lap cars.
Triangle's the leader.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I see. Man. It's all tight. It's pretty tight.
It's a decent exit, but I was in the red before.
It's just going to be so interesting to see what
So
happens.
interesting,
So
dude.
interesting.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you got to be careful on this carpet. It'll go up like that.
Sector 2 time is quick.
Old barn. Oh, man, you were digging. Coming out of that corner at 130 is like perfect. It's hard to do, but it's perfect. That's what we want to do. Three minutes. And we'll be almost at 2 minutes to midnight.
I might catch these guys.
It's almost midnight in game.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be in his draft soon here.
110 laps. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
I don't know if I'll catch him in that time.
Off the pace.
So it's going to be one more lap.
I might.
This one and then one more. This will be the pre-white flag lap. Oh, you could do it. Good section through here.
Slow car ahead.
Damn it.
You got him. Now, what do you do?
I don't know if he's one of the guys who's ahead of me.
Yeah, it's
No,
blue.
flag.
He's
God
going to
damn it.
move over. He's going to move over. Or he's going to slow down in this corner and just...
He's moving over onto the line. He's gonna slow on the line.
Yeah.
Is that another blue flag ahead of
You
me?
don't
though?
need to speed through here.
Left. Clear on the left.
There you go. That was a nice safe pass. Because they're unpredictable sometimes. That could be one of your guys up there that you could be catching here. He could be getting slowed down. You got one more lap after this.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push. Car left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Nice. I got a feeling he's a player.
No blue flags.
He ain't pulling over either. That's fourth.
Ah, blue flag. Fuck.
Oh, he is a blue flag. Top 3 guys are on the other side. Top 4 guys are on the other side. Oh, jeez. A little bumper car action.
Did I hit him?
Nope. I thought you were going to slide into him. You held it pretty good there.
This is the kind of stuff where you want to be practicing tight passes and stuff, not in online.
Yeah. If you can't do it in single player, then you can't do it online. You're on pace for a 2:02.2.
Car ahead is through it. Car number 1.
Oh, this guy's on the same lap as us, I think,
This is it. This
but
is
I
the-
won't catch him.
I don't think you'll catch him before the finish.
No. Made a good run of it.
You get a good section through here, you could do a 2:01.
We need that fastest lap because I don't think we're gonna get it. I'm scared.
Be very afraid.
We're gonna get DQ.
Be very afraid. Yeah, we are going to probably get DQ'd, and who the fuck knows for what this time. Some sort of time violation.
Violation of the centrifugal forces in nature.
There, you're on a 2:01.7. Because we just greased it through there. 2:01.4. Well, you just greased it. That's it, dude. Just grease this monkey.
I'm digging like I'm going to China here.
Yeah, no, just grease him up and just fuck him. 2:01.8. 2:01.9. Come on, you can do this. Get a good section through here. Accelerate through here.
I'm seeing explosions like I'm back in Ho Chi Minh, dude. I'm
Accelerate.
tripping.
Accelerate. Come on.
I can't. I hit it wide. I fuck up.
Come on, come on, come on. You got it still. You still got it. 2:01.8. 2:01.9. 2:02.0. Oh,
I
fuck
fucked
me.
up.
Ah, you fuck up.
I fuck up. Okay.
2:02.1.
Ah!
Good drive.
Hey, we got fifth. We didn't get DQ.
Oh, thank God.
What medal? None. What?
Did we miss the medal by
Why
one?
didn't we get a medal?
Only the top 4.
No,
Check
it used to be top 10 unless this half of career mode is different.
Maybe it's only top 5 now.
We are top 5.
We only did 113 laps. The leader did 114.
So we were 1 lap off. Everyone was 1 lap off the leader.
What? Why are we 26 seconds?
Oh, thanks, James Keane. That's good to know, man.
Right on. Thanks, James.
Hit you
Appreciate
with a follow.
that.
This is Assetto Corsa Competizione, and we are
Okay.
using Restream for the first time.
Did we move on? Let's see. Do we move on?
It's saying continue, but we
Okay.
just didn't get a medal, I guess.
Let's
Let's see what happens.
But is this the only one we haven't got a medal on?
We'll have to. Is there a way to check? I wonder.
I don't know.
Spa.
Ah,
24 hours of spa. Ah!
that's gonna be an all day stream again.
Yeah.
How are we gonna do that? It's gonna be That's gonna be like a stint every 2 hours, dude.
Oh my god.
So I got to do 6 stints. You got to do 6 stints.
Yeah. Okay. Another 24-hour stream, I guess. So we're 84% done. Difficulty preset normal. How do we check if we've got medals?
Where's that gonna be? I wonder.
Galleria.
Where? Gallery. That's
No,
replays.
That's replays. Okay. Maybe it's in career somewhere. Like when you go into career, there's something that says.
No, that's just career stats. No.
Okay.
No.
Driver then
Where's driver?
down on the left, bottom
yeah.
left.
Stats.
Stats. Okay.
Here we go,
Here we
okay.
go. I see a bunch of DSQs there. No, we didn't get DQ'd.
How do we know if this is online or not? Because we haven't raced online. Single player.
There's no button that says medals or anything. It just shows us our valid laps, invalid laps, finished.
So I can't tell when it's on single player, when it's not. So is that single player? But it's saying we've driven Monza. Oh, I guess we did do Monza. We did the endurance on Monza. But it doesn't say if we've got a medal or anything for it.
Just says driven.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell us if we've got medals.
Interesting. Somewhere else we can go to look for that.
Like you'd think it would be
Rating,
here, right?
Rating.
This is like our ranked rating, I think.
That's all our stats there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Here
So
we go.
TC is track competence.
Okay, so we got medals on.
Oh, here we go. Track medals. Okay, so these are the medals we have. Nürburgring, Misano, Ricard we've got.
We got a shitload we don't have, dude.
We have almost all of them for Spa already. Xander, Vort we need to do, and then these are all the ones we haven't done yet. Alton Park, Snetterton, those are from iRacing.
Dude, we got a ton of shit to do. So do we have to do Spa?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have to because we have the medals for it, but for career mode to get to the next one, we do. Medals earned, 28 out of 48.
So we still got another 20 to go.
Yeah, but that's from the DLC. Like, I don't own these ones yet, but I will on the next payday. I'll get those
Yeah.
ones.
But the ones we can do are still, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we can do.
Yeah. And we've got safety rating of 70 now. That's crazy.
Look at our graph.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a nice curve.
That's what you want to see.
Okay, so 24-hour Spa, when are we doing that?
Whenever.
Okay.
Okay, looking good. So that was a good first stream for testing this out. So yeah, how this works, you go multiplayer. So you can see this is public multiplayer. We can just go into this, but those are open lobbies. This is the car we can choose to use. So this is our Bentley I've got tricked out, but these are the current cars you can pick for the class we're in right now. So these are all the different classes that are in the game. So GT2, you got to pick a different car. GT3 is our Ford Mustang, and yeah, like look at all the different cars. This is all what you get with the game.
Yeah.
Like everything comes with the game. You're not buying anything. And then obviously there's DLC you can unlock. So this is the competitive server that we're trying to get into, and you can see unlock track medals to join. You cannot get into that unless you have track medals. And again, look, safety rating has to be minimum of 60.
With 3 track medals.
Yes. So I think that's a really good way of kind of gating competitive, but we'll see how it all plays out.
We got a long way to go. I thought we were right there. Damn it.
So how do we do? I think there's a way to check what tracks I own already.
We might get our career done, but we won't have all the medals.
Yeah. So yeah, these are the DLC tracks I have already. Mount Panorama, Laguna Seca, and this one. And Suzuka, I own that apparently.
So
And these are the ones I still need to buy.
the ones that we can still do. Were we going to do those before Spa, or are we just going to do
Spa's
Spa?
next. We have to.
We have to
We
do
can't
Spa.
skip
We
it.
can't skip?
And then I like how it tells you the real record time on the track. So Paul Ricard, yeah, 153.
What?
And I said a 156
How?
in the Porsche.
How?
So our personal best was a 202.
That's 9 seconds, dude.
Monza, we did a 152. A 147
That's
is the
closer.
best.
That's only
pretty
5
decent.
seconds. That's only 5 seconds. That's 6 seconds.
That's the one you did, Brands Hatch.
6 seconds.
That's not bad. We haven't done Silverstone yet.
Alicia Silverstone. Oh, I'll do her in a second.
Masano, we're 7 seconds
7
off.
seconds.
Yeah, but this is from the real record. Like, that's pretty damn good, dude.
Yeah.
For just people who have just started. Spa, we
10
are
seconds.
way off on Spa. But we've gotten better, a lot better since then.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
That's not bad.
Yeah. 5 to 7 seconds, it looks like. 10 there.
10 on tracks we don't know. That's
Yeah.
the Hungora ring. Like, I don't know that track.
Yeah.
Barcelona, I don't remember that
9
one.
seconds.
We haven't done the Nürburgring yet.
Oh, I got to
Zolder.
learn that track. I
Yeah.
need to learn that track.
You need to be doing some free, like, just
Coach Dave stuff on
just
that.
on this one, just doing some free races on it. Like, just go into career mode, or not career mode, single player, and just set it up like that.
Okay, you should do one more race like on Spa, just so James can watch it on the big screen while he's still cooking his dinner.
Okay. Let me set one up here through single player.
I'm gonna go start making something to eat now because James has got me hungry. So
Where's Spa? Spa. Okay, so I will use. What car are we gonna use? Let's see here. Let's go with the GTR. Okay, so weather and track conditions. Where's the AI difficulty for this? This maybe? No. Assists? No. All right. 24 opponents, 88% and 60% for the aggression. On Spa. Yeah. Okay.
P5, the track temp is 20 Celsius. The air temp is 20 for 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Sit her right down. This is what I did with the GTR before, and it did very good on Monza, but I don't know how it's going to do on this track with much more wide open sections. Oh, I need to adjust the FOV for this car.
Follow Stulse.
I think that looks good. All right. Last race of the day for the stream. For James. We're in the Nissan GTR on Spa. Doing the formation lap here. This is a different layout of Spa. The whole downhill section's different.
Go, go, go. Air and track temps are increasing. Air temperature's now 31. Track temperature is now 39 Celsius.
This is gonna be good. It's at 88%.
Oh jeez.
60% aggression.
Yeah, they're gonna bang and crash.
Five out of 25, I'll take it for now. get into a bit of a rhythm here. And then we'll start trying to punch up the grid.
We got too much punching.
To do, no.
You just gotta stay with it. There's a line of cars.
I think I'm in the back end of the draft from these guys. All right, we're slowly starting to gap the back of the pack here with the top 5 of us. I just need to get a better exit on the corners, but I think I screwed up setting my steering ratio, and it's just turning like a fucking bus right now.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Regano, car number 72.
Yeah, I screwed up the settings for the steering ratio. I don't want to restart the race. We're going to see if we can do it anyways and finish in a decent position. But the AI is starting to catch up now and compete here. Starting to get a little bit of battles going on. So yeah, very important. Make sure you get your steering ratio, all that worked out.
Car number 62.
Or else your wheel is going to feel a lot more loose and sloppy than it needs to. We're staying with the pack, which is what matters. Then hopefully if I can up my pace as I get used to the wheel. But it's just set really sloppy right now with the way I've got the steering ratio. So I'm having to chuck the wheel around too much to make it turn.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes. E6. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Beautiful scans of the tracks, though, as you can see. They look great. Usually when you have this car set right, it handles like an absolute dream.
Car on the right.
want to catch these guys so bad, but it's like I'm driving a school bus at 200 kilometers an hour.
Come on, you got 20 kids in the back.
I know. Fuck up the steering ratio, okay?
Their lives depend on your steering ratio.
Still holding sticks, so
Yeah.
not bad.
Okay, Andrew, going out. on
Still
track
in the
limits.
back of the draft, probably, right at the back of it.
Behind is now 0.9.
Got halfway through, not over yet.
You're looking your right front going into La Source.
Finally hit that right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, catch it! Oh no! This is the hard part, getting back in. Now we're gonna have to fucking wait. Oh, I couldn't get across in time. Hey, this gives me time to fix the steering ratio so we can restart it.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P5.
So this is the number right here. Where is it? Steering ratio. So you want this number. I had it lower. I thought lower was better, but I guess not.
The air temp is 31
It's
Celsius.
such a tough race on Spa against the
Let's
AI.
try that. I spun out because the wheel was just not reacting.
You can't maintain that kind of a race with a wheel like
Going double fire.
I think I got it.
Hold position behind Stults.
All right, let's try that again.
Floor 8, left side. He's still there. Clear left.
There we go. That feels better. Oh shit.
Car left.
Car on the left.
Ooh.
Clear on the
Oh
left.
shit.
Clear left.
Whew.
Nice one, Andrew. Good start.
Thank you, Jim.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The AI really likes getting up there and challenging for the spot in that same position on the track every time.
Yellow flag.
Yellow. Woo! Forgot, we're at the start of a new race. Tires are cold. Let them babies heat up.
Clear. Incident clear.
Still yellow flag. I wonder what the hell is going on.
inside.
Left.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Sector 2 is now green. P3. Okay, Andrew. Don't let this guy distract you.
Whoops.
We'll be warned about track limits. The guy in front is Stolz, car number 4.
No, I do think having the low steering ratio is the way you want it to be, not high, because it's even sloppier. I think with this car, you have to have it literally as low as it can go to have it feel right. Every car is a little different in this game in order to how to get the force feedback to feel decent on this kind of wheel. And I think on this one, you need to have your steering lock like as low as possible.
P3. Okay, Andrew. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
We can hold this position 10 more minutes with this sloppy fucking wheel setup. I'll be happy. We're gapping the cars behind us, but I don't think we're going to catch second and first.
Gap to Dennis. Behind is now 1.3.
So yeah, if anyone's watching this and is interested in getting into sim racing, but maybe you don't want to play online, this is a really good game for you because this is all career mode we're doing here. And the career mode is tied directly into online. As you see the numbers up in the top right, those numbers will affect what kind of rooms we can get into when it comes to online. Your SA number is your safety rating, and if you want to be able to get into the competitive servers, you need that to be at least 60, most likely 70 for a lot of the higher servers. And then again, you have to complete the career mode, get all the track medals before you can even get into the competitive server. But if that's not something you're interested in, the career mode alone in this game is worth playing it. If you're someone who likes more single player style games, I'd say then this is probably the sim for you.
Left side. Clear left.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Okay, through most of the track, even though this wheel is definitely slowing us down, we can make it work through most of the track and hold this pack off. But through those two slower corners where you need the car to respond quickly, that's where they're having a chance to catch up to us. We seem to be able to hold them off though, so let's hope it stays that way. 6 minutes to go. What a massive train of cars we have behind us. We slip up, it'll be just like the last one we had to restart. It'll be like a constant train of cars passing us. Even though we gap them in some sections,
He's gaining on you. The
we
gap's
still
now
are getting
1.6.
closed in on for
He's faster than you.
most of
Two,
the
turn left.
track. Because of the GTR being naturally slower than a lot of the cars, it relies on quick cornering. And we just can't quickly corner right now because of the way the wheel is set up. I think we're going to do okay, though, holding them off. And we're gaining racecraft. We're almost at 90 racecraft. So as you see, the more single player you do, the better you get at being a clean racer, the more it rewards your online ranking.
New fastest lap for Van Thor, 2:28.02. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Slowly getting the hang of it, regardless if it's sloppy or not. It's just trying to execute the line on the track that I know I need to be on. And that's the hard part with the wheel being a little extra sloppy. So again, if you get into this game and you've got a Logitech G923, you want your steering ratio to be as low as possible in most cars. And you want your steering lock to be set to 540 degrees. Now we're gapping them good.
The gap to Dennis behind is now now 1.9. That's a new fastest lap for Van Thor, 227.94. That was a 231.86.
Oh, overshot it. That's so slow. In Le Mans, we're doing like a low 220.
Right front locking into La Source.
Like a 221, 222 is my usual time in a GT3 in Le Mans. But it's just down to having the incorrect settings.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
But I still think we're going to do it. I still think we're going to hold third place. I could have never done that before when I first started sim racing with the AI on 88% and 60% aggression. I'd have been lucky to be able to hold with the pack. So yeah, you guys will be seeing more of Assetto Corsa Competizione as our team gets all their track medals done. It's going to take a while, but you guys will be slowly seeing us participating in the big events in this game as a team together. And slowly expanding into Le Mans Ultimate as well. And like the Marketect said, we're holding off on Assetto Corsa Evo until it's a full game and activated online through SimGrid. One more lap after this.
Fastest lap for Van Thor, 227.83.
All right, everyone, last lap. All I gotta do is hold third for one more lap. I think we can do it without any major mistakes. I think we got it. Absolutely great recreation of the track, like amazing scan. I'd say second to Le Mans only. Le Mans' scan of this. Le Mans' scan of all the tracks they do is just beautiful. I'd say this is a close second. Oh shit! Oh, I hit the wall! Oh no!
Yellow flag.
Hit the gas a little too early on the exit.
Car left. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh! I can get it back.
Car left.
We're in ninth. We're gonna have to battle for ninth.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Still there.
Car on the left.
Still there. Still there.
We're battling it out with this Aston Martin right now.
Clear on the left.
He's still there.
Getting some good action.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, he's right on my ass. Well, didn't mean to make it dramatic finish, but happened that way. A little too much toe pressure on the exit there. Kicked the ass end around. Still finished 8th. Would have had 3rd without a mistake. I'll take it with how messed up the wheel settings were. And I'm going to show you guys after here once I finish this. Just so that you know what I'm talking about here.
Alright, check
8th place. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Alright. I'll take it. So, this is what you guys need to worry about here. Let me show you. Oh, I can't get to it, can I? Let me back. Okay, here we go. Setup. So, I think it's under mechanical grip. Did it just freeze? I think it just froze on us. I think the game just crashed. Okay, well anyways, it's in mechanical grip, and you'll see the bar at the bottom, steering ratio. You want it as low as possible if you want the car to react quicker. So that's what I messed up here. And yeah, I'm going to have to Alt F4 out of this, I think. Come on. Come on, quit on me. Come on. Close on me, please. I've never had this game freeze on me like this. Not like this. Alright, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll get this all figured out, and we will be back tomorrow with a regular slot for sure stream timing. Take care, everyone.